Oh boy, Radiant Dawn, let's go. Okay, so we left off. I'm just gonna go ahead and dive in. So we left off last time. I played like 7 hours. A lot. And today is Wednesday because I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, and it's gonna be. And I kind of want to not, because I kind of want to also play more Radiant Dawn. So. I'm not gonna say much about where I'm going, but yeah, that's about it. So we got this Edward. He's kind of really good. He's kind of really good. Cap strength and HP, so like he's gonna become a good Bex candidate. Although I think it's still worth getting in normal levels, honestly, because like he's gonna get skill speed at minimum. Normal levels and a pretty decent chance of some other stat. So I think I'll keep. I mean, we're not at the point I can Bex him yet, but because I don't have that much Bex. Do I? I could give him one level, but like I'd rather he cap one more stat before I go for it. Alright. And their support's gonna disappear, sadly. I could do it like Edward, someone else, like Micaiah, maybe. That would actually be pretty helpful, but also, it's just funny to keep them paired for part 4. So I think I will keep them paired. We also need to decide on what we're passing on to go mercenaries. And make sure that everyone else is... Make sure everyone else has, like, unequipped skills and stuff. But this is just money, so... Funky units, make sure we remove all their skills that I don't care about. And that's actually kind of nice. But I could also just sell it. I could just sell this on Ike's group, because they're going to be poor, so... Okay, so it looks like I already gave pass to Soth, because, we're going to need it for this map. Let's see what units we can actually deploy in this map. Black Knight is free, thankfully. Okay, Volug is force deployed. So we can give him pass as well. So that's actually really nice. But everyone else has gotta go. Almost everyone else. Including this OP unit. She would be really nice for this map, but sadly she must go. I think that's everyone that I can actually deploy. Alright. So in that case... The thing I like doing a lot is getting past Nyla, because she's just invincible. And like if you see the map, if you look at this map, you get a lot of these ledges that your only units that can really cross them quickly are the Lagoose and Jill, but she has less move because indoor map. So having Nyla just be able to yeet her way through all this to kill off thieves and stuff is really nice. But we don't have her drafted, and she's not free or forced to play. So Volug will have to do. The problem is he's not exactly very good at this point. I might be able to make something work out, but for now we'll give him pass. We'll probably want to give him some chest keys too. Yeah, well, I want to say we'll give him both chest keys. And concoctions. Absolutely concoctions. Okay. And then, let's see. Which one did you skip? Okay. Yeah, none of these give much money. I mean, I can, like, pass over, like... Okay, to be fair, Renewal and Imbu will actually be pretty nice on Ike's group, because I'm not gonna have a healer. This actually might be really nice to pass over, because I do not have a healer for Ike's team. So, I think I'm unironically gonna give at least Renewal over. I think we'll actually pass over Renewal. Discipline, no one really cares about Discipline, so I'll keep it in Micaiah. Just so she can, like, maybe get a little tiny bit of extra staff and or light experience. And then, yeah, Ileana's gonna have Paragon. She's gonna really want to carry that into the Grail Mercs. Paragon would be nice on Soth, too, but, You know... Wait, how much does Guard sell for? 500. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, Celerity is not very useful in Dawn Brigade, honestly. Like, mobility is just not that important in the Part 2 Dawn Brigade maps. It's just not important. Like, it's... Okay, like, I don't want to say it's not important, because mobility is always important, but it's like... Unless you're, like, explicitly trying to, like, well, one, you get a boots. And two, unless you're... It's not just not... They're more combat-heavy than, like, end the map by reaching the throne kind of maps. Like, the only map where you really want extra mobility is if you're gonna bop Ike quickly in Chapter 313. You know, the Mikai Paralock and Engage, except... I don't think we want to do that with a beefed up Ike. We're probably gonna outright... But we'll see. So I'm probably not gonna bother with having celerity in this team. We're probably gonna make better use of it on Ike's group anyways. Even though we only have like 3 or 4 units. So I think we'll give celerity over. Which I already have that in Ileana's inventory, so okay. Savior, savior. Do I care about savior? Ulki and Tanith can savior units. That's like the best thing I can think of, but on the other hand, like, savior might actually be nice in this team. For like Chapter 3-6, for example, where I can just have Soth pick up Micaiah if I really wanted to, or something like that. Like, that actually might be pretty... Yeah, I think I'll keep Savior on this team. Like, Savior will be nice, but for, like, if I give it, like, Tanith or Ulki, but, like, they're not gonna have problems with combat in general. So, like, I don't think we're in dire need of passing Savior over. Really? Okay. Alright, and then weapons that I really would like on Ike's group. This actually might be... This actually... I think I'll actually pass it over Wormslayer. That's actually gonna be nice on Ike's group. We don't fight any dragons at all. So... And we do fight a good chunk of wyverns in Ike's group, so we'll pass it over for sure. Don't care. I don't have any axes on this team, so it's not useless, but... No one's gonna use axes in Ike's group either. Until Ike promotes. Which is part 4 anyways. So there's really no point in passing this over, honestly. Don't care. Well, okay. I can pass over a Beast Killer for Heather. Because Heather is drafted. This actually might not be a bad idea, honestly. Like, this is actually a pretty damn good weapon. I think like, Dawn Brigade wants a Beast Killer as well. We're gonna have to kill a lot of the Goose in Chapter 3-6 onward. But there's another Beast Killer you can buy in 3-6. We can buy another Beast Killer there. So I think this might actually not be a bad option to pass over to. So. Okay. And she's carrying over Paragon. Well, I can pass over a 10 use skill as well. Are there any, like, 10 capacity skills that I care about passing over? Not really. Like, Savior's only one, but that's it, really. I kind of want to stick to this resolve cancel setup for Edward. And it would probably replace cancel with Vantage. Although... Yeah, no, we'll keep cancel on him. Soth will appreciate something. For sure. Also, Lamau guard being 20 capacity, that's hilarious. You know, we want renewal and imbue on Ike's team. I don't know about imbue, but we want renewal for sure. Okay, so I think this is what we want to settle with. I want stuff for her. We also just want her to actually have... Yeah, okay. You'll have some chest keys, we gave you pass, and we have concoction. I should probably give you a concoction too. Alright. Just clogging up inventories with the south some of these. So let's get that steel dagger out of there, because we do need extra. We'll probably want some extra killing power on him. And this is the last time I'm going to be able to forge on this team, so definitely want to make sure I stock up on forges. Okay. So for now, let's go ahead and save. Okay. Sword. Can we do steel swords for Edward? Give another killing wind edge. Yeah, because we want him to just have a bazillion swords. That's just gonna be so important for him. So I'll go ahead and give him a steel sword. Forge one. Yeah. And I'll cap out the crit this time. Honestly, I think this is worth it. Let's go all in, like, on everything. Okay, yeah, it's only 800 more gold. That's a little overkill. I think 1 of 5 should be good. Okay. Oh! Okay, Gamba time. Gamba time. Doesn't matter what you pick, by the way. It's already predetermined what you get. Okay, alright, well, I mean, obviously I would have rather gotten more might, but if we're going with a Vantage build, if we're going to go with the Resolve Vantage in Part 3, you know, I'm not going to complain about this. Alright. Yeah, just the 25, casual 25 crit weapon now. What should we call this? Killing edge. Does this fit? Ah, oh, dang it, no. Dang it, doesn't fit. Okay, kill more edge, I guess. Oh, that's not gonna fit either. I need a fun name for this. I'm open to suggestions. Something to indicate that this is a better killing edge, basically. It will without a space? That is true. Killing... Killing edge to... Edge harder? Hi, peeved. That's been too much innuendo for me. Oh, actually, killing... Wait, killing... Edge... Oh, wow, that barely fits. Killing Edger. Let's do that. I like it. Wait, Edward can't use it? Oh, that's so. Yeah, see, look at this. Why even use this? 2 edge to killing. Oh man. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this. Oh, whoops. Alright. I'm gonna get a quick screenshot of this. Alright. Oh man, this is why I love... See, this is why I love randomness. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That must have been really loud. I don't know why that came out. Mistakes have been made. I hope I muted that. I hope that didn't go on for too long. Okay. I don't know why that happened. So-called randomness Android is not currently playing a randomizer. I know, right? The killing weapons in this game are pretty bad, though. Like, I mean, if you look, if you look at the Wodao stats, they're even more miserable than this. I think the Wodao is less crit than the killing edge. Like, I'm pretty sure it has less crit than the killing edge, if I remember correctly, and that's just sad. Oh, that's just sad. Anyways, yeah, I think he's a little stocked up. We're not gonna use this in this map, are we? We're not using that for sure. Use that, and we'll stunk a... Oh. You know, I don't think we're gonna go through all those wind edges. I don't think we'll need all these vulneraries either. Alright. Alright, we got this guy too. Sure, because it's funny. We'll do it because it's funny. Alright, we need to forge more shit. I can literally do this. I can literally do this for the Black Knight if I wanted, and he will still kill everything. But no, I don't want to do that. Alright, we'll definitely want to forge another Iron Knight for South. Honestly, I think we just want to cap everything. You just cap everything. I think that's it, because, like, really, we're literally just gonna use Mikai, South, and Edward. Maybe I'll forge another sword for Edward. Honestly. Like... that's definitely gonna be too expensive, though. Like, is 40 uses enough to get us through? I don't think so. We've got 3 maps to go through. Okay, let's see what shit I can sell. Okay, we're not using this. We're not using these fire tomes. Like, only Ileana can use them, I think. No, I think. She can, but also why? Well, her weapon rank's actually pretty awful, honestly. Yeah, actually, we'll give her an elf. Oh, she can't use it. Okay, we'll just give her a normal fire. We'll just give her a fire. But I'd rather pass over all this other stuff over. So, since... I mean, that's basically just money saved. So we don't need that, and no one's gonna... And honestly, I think we'll just sell this light as well, because, yeah, no point in keeping that around. And if we're not gonna have Elf, if we're gonna pass over fire instead of Elf Thunder, then we might as well sell the Elf Thunder, save it, right? Yeah. Always buy it later. I'll sell a few vulneraries because I value the money more right now. I'll keep the door keys around, I guess. I want all that. I'd rather not sell these. I'll sell the Steel Lance. We don't. Well, in case Toronio could use it, but that's about it, really. All of this I'm definitely gonna keep around. Okay. Because, again, this is the last time we get to forge for this team until part 4. So that's why I'm, like, being very stingy, like, not stingy, but, like, trying to get as much money out of all this as possible. Alright. Storage. That's money well spent. I think that's money well spent. I'm taking this very seriously because, like, Ike's group is gonna need a lot of help just in general because we're gonna have Heather. Have to have Heather carry along with Ileana herself, and Shin and Ike. Those are our only units, so no healers. And Ike's group is poor. That's their issue. So we are sending all of this over. I mean, like, I don't really need fire, honestly, but again, Ike's group is poor. I might as well have a fire tome on her, so maybe she can get her fire rank up a bit. Maybe she can, like, eventually use Meteor, which would be funny. Okay. Anything else I want to take care of? You got your chest keys, you got your vulneraries, you got a concoction. I don't know how it's gonna hold up against the enemies up there. I don't think there's any poison enemies. Use poison. I don't think so. I kind of wish I could remove Wildheart right now, honestly, but... I'm gonna just grass him up, but alas. Okay. There are mages. That is a good point. There are some mages. Okay. Okay. Elf Fire Mages. Ugh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Volog needs to reach this tile. But if I want to rescue a Black Knight, he has 6 move. That does reach, but we do need to kill that guy. Which we should be able to do. So yeah, Black Knight needs to see this tile. Okay, Black Knight full move. Can Volog even reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He cannot reach, and we can't move his deployment slot. That sucks. Because I want Volog to be able to reach that tile, so he's not going to be in range of these Hellfire Mages. But he's going to just be in range, and he's going to get hit because Lich. 35 Magic Might. He's gonna take 28 damage. Pure Water lessens out of it, but that's still gonna hit hard. And are you gonna double him, actually, while he's carrying a Black Knight? Well, I'm gonna drop the Black Knight, so we should be fine. Okay. Vaguely remember there being like a magic tile where like you're not gonna actually get attacked by mages for a bit. Yeah, he reaches this tile, so we're 1 tile short, unfortunately. Well, we'll see how this goes. So there's a lot of good treasure we want on this. Mainly, there's a speed wing. Oh yeah, no, we want to capture Ileana's we want to have Ileana transfer this over speed wing. I mean, we'll probably end up using it on her anyways, to be honest, but... Oh... If I want her to okay. I either speed wing her immediately, or I lose one of these slots, or I lose a slot to carry it over so I can put it off, and only use it when I actually need it. I think we'll just use it, honestly. Speed wing candidates. We get 3 speed wings in this game. We get 1 here. No one in Ike's group is gonna care about speed. Ike is getting a transfer, he's capping it. Shinon's Shinon, he doesn't care. Heather's Heather. And the only other units that would really benefit from a speed wing is like Skrimir, but we're gonna get 2 more speed wings. 1 in chapter 2-3 and 1 in chapter 3-9. Kieran would probably benefit from 1 of them. And we definitely want to save 1 for Skrimir to get him online as soon as possible. So I think chances are we're just gonna use this on Ileana immediately. And I think that's probably for the best because she's already pretty slow, and she's gonna need it anyways to pull her weight in part 3. So I think we'll just use it on her and then save an item slot for her. Not that this is the most valuable thing ever, but it's still nice to have a non-thunder weapon to carry over because real mercenaries are poor. Okay. I don't remember. Actually, is there a Lombo Archer on this map? I think there. We'll see how it goes. All right. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, because we want Volog to top left. I do remember there being a Longbow Archer somewhere. There he is. Okay. He's not gonna reach Volog in here though. So that's fine. So yeah, the plan is get the Black Knight here, rescue with Volog. The Volog goes here and drops Black Knight. He'll take a big hit from the Hellfire guy. Probably get a hit from this guy too, which is 27 attack, 14 damage. That's enough. If it's only the Archer and the Fire Mage that hits him, then he's fine. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you do reach. I don't think you kill, though. Yeah, you want to kill. I mean, we can get Micaiah some light rank here. I mean, honestly, what else is she gonna do on this turn? Let's be real. What else is she gonna do on this turn? We do need to make sure this guy dies, though. I think. Yep, how much move? 7. Okay, he can block her off. Alright. Like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, there's not really much point in me keeping the light tail on her, because, like, is she really gonna go through 90 Fanny uses? Let's be real here. Is she really gonna go through 90 Fanny uses? Actually, wait, no. The Black Knight wants to rescue... Volk wants to rescue the Black Knight, I just kind of forgot about that. That's awkward. I didn't plan this very carefully. Oh well, Mikali got some light rank. Got some juicy EXP on her. Okay. Wait a second, Rafa's gonna be in range though. Yeah, because he's... yeah, no, I messed it up. Gonna try that again. I didn't think this through super carefully, honestly. Not a map I should be going by vibes with. I might want to, like, put off the Volog Eat for a turn. Maybe. Like, normally I just eat with Nyla and just turn off my brain, because Lamau and Nyla would pass. And, like, the downside to that is that you don't have access to that pass skill anymore until part 4, but also, like, again, pass is just not that very useful in this team, in my opinion. So it's kind of not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, so Black Knight, like, go here. Yeah, so I think we'll just, like, put off moving Volug. Or maybe I just have the Black Knight go up and, like, block this off. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, the Black Knight blocks us off, kills this archer, attacks this archer. And then next turn, Volug rescues the Black Knight. We refresh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we rescue from here. And then drop the Black Knight. And that works. That works. That should work. Black Knight just needs to reach this tile, so he has 6 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need to be on this tile, which is fine. We can pick up a kill here with, like, Edward. Because we do kind of want to prioritize Edward. Okay. So you can carry more. Ileana's gonna have a treasure trove of EXP in part 3, so I'm not as concerned with her. Alright, you've got 2 chances to land at 85, which is actually like a 95. Good job. Alright, and you'll die on enemy phase 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you reach this tile, and we want you to die to the Black Knight. Surely Ileana can take this that guy fine. Yeah, she does. So we can have her to go here and get some fire. She doesn't double, of course. Hold up. Get you ready to go up there. Yeah, not gonna end very well, so we'll have Soap pick up the skill then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you reach this tile, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So do you have crit on it? 14 crit. It's turn 1. We can go for it. We can go for it. It's turn 1. It's turn 1. We'll go for it. No, I don't think I mind if you attack Edward, honestly, either. Well, you're probably just gonna attack from the ledge if I move you there, so... Cap Edward, go here. That Merm... 6 moves, so you have to reach Ileana too. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay. If he crits, that'll be very funny. It's turn move. Oh, she survives the crit anyway, so we're good. Because, like, again, I don't mind EXP on Liliana anyways, because she has Paragon equipped, so... yeah, might as well. Kind of take advantage of that. Oh, hit rate issues, authority stars moments. Okay, cool. Oh, that's annoying, actually. That's actually pretty bad. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. Bullet can still pass him, but I can rescue from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and yeah, that works because we do have pass. Yeah, so we'll do this. No javelin, we're good. Oh yeah, if you want to know why our accuracy kind of sucks right now, this guy's the reason. Because he kind of has 3 authority stars. I think it's like 5 hit, 5 avoid per authority star, so he's giving everyone like 15 hit, 15 avoid. Guess how much Makai has? Yeah, it's great. Alright. Next game. Wait, did I miscount? 9 move. Okay, I thought Legends didn't count at all for Lagoose, but I guess I'm wrong then. Okay, the Fire Mage doesn't reach at least, so we're fine on that end, but it still messes things up a bit. Okay, in that case, you can't reach full luck, so we're fine. I don't think anyone here can reach full luck from the buff. So we can just have him go here and open his chest, and then go up next turn and drop the Black Knight somewhere. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's go grab this. Hooray, a Reaper card. Yay. Okay. Big EXP. Let's go, Liana. Speed. Very good level. Wish you got luck, though. Like, luck's the stat I really want her to get, because... oh, her luck is awful. It's actually kind of problematic. This is a bit of a waste of EXP, but... also weapon rank. Because maybe you can get a Purge. Move up there. Get the hand axe in the wind edge. 5 move, correct? 5 move. Okay, yeah, so you're not gonna reach. Okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm a little more concerned about him now. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay. That doesn't kill. Alright, so the longbow guy's gonna do a lot of damage. It's a killing edge in there too, that's annoying. Alright, so I can like have Walla go up here and drop the Black Knight up. I think that's fine. 30 attack, 17. He's gonna take 1 chunk of damage. I don't think anything else should be able to reach him because the Black Knight's gonna block from above. You don't reach. Yeah, so I think we're fine. Just have Walla go up here and drop the Black Knight up here. So we're good on that end. Definitely gonna need to take care of this, but that's what Sylph is here for, I guess. Can you shove Liliana? That'll actually be pretty nice. Good job. Alright. You one run with the Iron Knight. 29. We definitely the mages. You one run this guy too. Okay, good. Okay, so we'll pop you here then. We're gonna want to like try to catch up with these units, but obviously I don't want to expose Raphael either, so. Alright, that shove mattered. Unironically. Getting hit there will kind of suck though, but if we get hit, we can block her off. If this knight moved, he would have moved to attack Edward. So if we get hit, we should be good. Yep, chapter 1-E. Unfortunate. That was one long load. Do you kill her though? We have a win there. There's no way you actually kill her. Yeah, she survives. And you probably tinker. Okay, 24 attack, 13 damage. You do 7 damage to her? No, you do like 4. I don't remember how the magic weapon triangle works, but it's definitely not enough to matter. Also, Edward can just kill you, so I think we're good. I think I'd rather just kill you in one hit to avoid a counter. We'll use this just to get rid of you immediately without a counter. And Armor Knight should attack Edward, and hopefully he crits. If not, Ileana can finish him. This guy will probably attack Edward at 2 range. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Dodge. You do want XP on South as well, because we wouldn't want him to be sufficient for part 3. Unfortunate hit. Gerard, Authority Stars moment. He's definitely gonna have the concoction soon. Alright, epic music hype. You tried. Oh, bye. Bye. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that if that Armor Knight moved or not. That's nice. Thank you, P, for making Black Knight 3. Thank you. Thank you, Draft Team, for making Black Knight 3. Oh, God. That's fine. A little annoying, but it's fine. Okay, that's actually not good. Can she actually take these on? She has Chonka Res. She might be able to solo these. Oh yeah, she takes them on. She can solo these. She can solo these. Chonka Res. Alright. Longbow guy's gonna come out. That's fine. You have to player phase him. Volok absolutely needs some concoction. Do not keep Vulcan range for the Longbow Archer. Also, I would like to steal the Meteor Tome. But he already got it equipped, so that's annoying. I don't think he moves, though. So. Your hit rate's gonna be awful, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we're landing that. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. So we can move Volok a total of 1 tile up safely. Okay. I mean, I can literally just stall these, honestly. That's just funny. That's funny. I mean, she'll take damage, but... Oh no, 4 damage. Light rank. I think we're definitely gonna want... Okay, we can't kill... We can... Okay, we can one round these with wind edges. But 3, 5, 8 damage. So I'd like to make sure that mage dies. Venom Axe would actually... Getting hit by a Venom Axe would actually be kind of bad. So let's... Although, like, Ileana can probably just kill this guy, can't she? That was fire, too. So, doesn't care. And she can take 1 hit from this guy, I'm guessing. 11 damage. 15 damage. Yeah, she's fine. And you don't move. Well, you have a wind edge, though. So Ileana's gonna have to attack from here to avoid the wind edge. We also just want to make sure they're within range of each other's supports. You have more attack. You have better biorhythm. Which one's more of a priority to kill is the question. 5, 83. Kill that one then. Bit more hit. I'm really living on the edge here. Because I feel like I just need so many player phase actions right now. In fact, you know, well, you're gonna do a chunk to Edward if you hit. His biorhythm's pretty bad though, but 168. But I think I'd rather Ileana take a hit in the face than Edward taking a hit from that guy, especially because Ileana takes no damage from this guy anyways. Although, Longbow guy alerts. Ooh, that's awkward. So she has to attack from here and be in range of that guy, which is annoying. I think this is a pretty decent play to make here. Yeah, this works, because she'll probably kill this guy in enemy phase because you don't move, and she can avoid a Venom Axe a chance to get hit. Edward's gonna take a magic hit, that's fine. Soul's coming with some extra vulnerability soon. I guess Soul to kill EXP. I don't know if that mage is gonna attack Micaiah or Soth. We'll see. I don't mind if you attack Micaiah. Light rank. Okay. And you cannot move. Alright. We'll see how this works out. Okay, attacking Micaiah. Sure. Good. Good dodge. That is a huge dodge. Okay. Alright. That's actually really awkward. Because we can shove the Black Knights. Problem is oh, we can't, never mind. Oh dear. There's another longbow guy up here. Okay, Volok can die. Volok is allowed to die. He is allowed to die. I can have him die, although I'd rather he don't, of course. But I don't know what these Steve is gonna do. They're probably gonna go up. It's gonna be so hard to catch them at this point. Okay, I think we just do this. I think we just do this. Just kill everything up with the Black Knight. Just so we can clear a path for Volok to catch up to the thief. We need to catch up. We really want those speedwings very badly. Okay. Steel Axe, Steel Lance, value, nothing to worry about there. Okay. This actually works so nicely. Okay, well, can you take these, though, without healing? Because I'd really like to kill this priest, honestly. Hey, Jeff. Hard mode, yep. 26 and 30. He takes 16 damage. Less because of the Ileana support. We don't need to heal him. We don't need to heal him. Longbow guy, longbow guy. Don't reach. Alright, we're good. Ileana moments. Alright. If he happens to get hit, he'll activate Resolve. In case I overlooked something, which is another safety net. In case I made a mistake. And you can continue fighting this guy mano a mano, I guess. Edward can go this crazy. I rigged his early levels. I rigged his early levels and fed him like everything. Plus Ileana. Trust me, it was not fun. Well, it was fun, but also not fun at the same time. There's a reason why... There's a very good reason why experienced players say Edward is not a good unit of hard mode. I had to give him so much excessive favoritism. A ridiculous amount. But, he's holding his own pretty well now. Or in any mode? I'd say he holds up a lot better in easy and normal. Just because Bex makes it a lot easier for him to compete with Zygarde. But I agree in both difficulties, you kind of also just have Zygarde. So. These eventually balance as I imagine less lower difficulty. That's, I mean, normally I would agree. I think it's definitely interesting. It's interesting in the sense though, like, it's a lot easier to get him past that though. And the normal mode's not, and honestly, normal mode is also not something to scoff at, I think. Like, Zyhark still does not, long-term Zyhark strength issues really are issues, even if you train him in normal mode. Like, hard mode and normal enemies aren't that much different, honestly. So, like, I would honestly, personally argue that Edward stands out a lot more in normal mode. Because, like, there's still more demand for stats. And you have so much more experience. It's so much easier to get him caught up. I'm kind of going by vibes with that opinion, though, but... I would, like, agree, depending on context, I would say. But, like, if you compare to hard mode, normal mode enemy stats are usually not much different. Like 2 levels. And I'm not going to say it doesn't matter, but it's not that impactful of a difference. Compared to easy versus normal, where, yes, I would absolutely agree, like, there's this kind of no point in training ever, because you can direct your way through everything in easy mode way more easily. Yep, there they go. Oh, dear. I think we're gonna have to, like, try to trap them. I think we're just gonna have to try to trap them. And then steal their goodies for Soth. Because I was just not fast enough for full lug. Edward's also just face tanking everything. Good thing we got the Ileana support. Edward face, yeah, that is a very appropriate emote. Very appropriate emote. Honestly, I'm just gonna go kill everything with the Black Knight. Like, I value the treasure more than the experience, really. The treasure's just way too important. And he can't catch up, so. Although both of them are gonna go left. So we should have the Black Knight go left himself. And kill these armors here, too. No, I like this map a lot. It's just, if I don't have Nyla available, this is so much more brutal. Because we do not have a mobile OP unit. Okay. Of course there's a wind edge guy. Kai can catch up. She'll catch up. You can tell I am not concerned about turn count right now with this. I'd really like to just kill this archer immediately. How much damage do you do? 26 and 19. Every single map they hand you a better unit, Edward. I'm not gonna say Edward's like amazing. I'm still not gonna say he's like amazing, but I would say he's like a lot easier. I would say he's like less bad, I guess, in normal mode and hard. I'd say that's I would say that at least. All right. Yeah, he definitely needs to get healed, but Volok probably just can't kill. Doesn't double Volok moment. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna have to keep that guy alive. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna... Okay, I think here's what I'll do. Trade that over for now. And you go up here and vulnerary. With 2 wind edges equipped. Yeah, Pazvolk is just not working out as well as I hoped. We definitely need to keep this up. Well, okay, you're not going to kill Ileana, though. But I would still... Ugh. This is just awkward. you don't reach, you will reach full love. So you're gonna attack full love, probably. It's not a problem. 27, 19, 6, 20 damage. Oh, I would absolutely say, like, Edward's still not, like, an amazing unit in normal and easy mode. But I would say, like, the gap between him being bad... I'd probably say, like, in my opinion, the gap between him and other units is, like, closer, I guess, in normal easy mode. Because there's actually kind of it's just so much easier to get him going, relatively speaking. Even if it's still superfluous. Okay. Second worst DB unit. Well... Leo, Meg, and Fiona do exist, but I would he's definitely not a top tier dominating unit. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna heal him. Honestly, I think I'll just like have him go back. Well, but you're gonna move out and attack Ileana. That's just, I think we just have him camp here and film. Okay. Oh, Souls can block this off too, though. You'll catch up eventually, I guess. That Raphael's chant was so wasted, unfortunately. We just got blocked by that soldier. That just threw everything off. Oh well. We definitely... I don't know which way they tried to escape. I'm gonna take a look. Just see if WOD says anything about that. Purple squares. They will go to the door on the penultimate floor with the purple squares. Okay, we do have time to catch them then. A pretty decent amount of time. Okay. Oh, and I actually respect Leo quite a bit. I wouldn't say he's amazing, but I do respect him a lot. I actually used him full-time last playthrough. He was not amazing, but he could get shit done. Ooh. I forgot about these reinforcements. Oh dear. Ileana, you're gonna have to come back. You are gonna have to come back, Ileana. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna have to come back. But... if we have time, though... if we can get Micaiah to climb this next turn, get out of there, and Ileana can, like, block this off. Although, probably just gonna double her. Yeah, got time. Okay. For map data, I use WOD, yes. In fact, Ileana might just be able to get down here. Yeah, she can just get down here and feast a bit. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Wind Edge up at this point. Assuming he hits. If not, well, we'll figure something out. Probably the South. This is truly an Authority Star moment. Okay, good. Because I don't think we really want a 2-range anymore at this point, so... we'll go ahead and steal that Priest's goodie soon. Okay. Just make sure you die. You got a Wind Edge. Okay. Where's Tibarn when you need him? I know, right? I actually kind of want to steal this meteor. I actually kind of want to steal the meteor. I don't think you reach anyone right now. if that works. Let's see. Yes! Yes! We can steal it! We can steal it! We can steal it! Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we can steal it. We can steal it. We can steal it. Yeah, we can steal it. Alright, and we can just trap. We go. This guy we can just trap now. But we don't want to kill him, but we can trap him at least. This guy's gonna go up here, and according to WADD, they escape down here, which gives us plenty of time to catch them. So we can. I'll just go ahead and trap you here. Okay. Problem is, you're gonna double her. You just want to KO her. It's 22 hit. I do not like those odds, but she can got good. How much damage does Ileana take from these? Let's say they average like 22 attack across. She's fine. Yeah, if I assume like 22 attack, she takes like 12 damage from all of them, and you have 26 attack, 15 damage. She's fine. She can just bungle everything here, and also you get even more fire rank. And Mikai can just run for her life out there. You need to catch up so we can like counter refresh Stealth up there. I think we can get Stealth like one time closer. But we'll test that briefly for now. Alright. I don't know how the ledge mechanics interact with the meteor range if you're meteoring someone from above the ledge. I know if you're trying to siege storm someone up a ledge and you can lose range. Oh, they have crit. Of course they have crit. I mean, not that it's a problem, but still. Alright, Ileana, make it a good one. Yeah, sure. Let's go to you. I kind of miss you getting magic. You haven't really gained magic, but, you know, I think that's hopefully strength cap ramp. Strength is actually one of her highest growth, so cap ramming that's nice for next purposes later. But she does kind of need magic, and luck, and defense, and speed, and everything. And this is a super Ileana we buffed so hard with transfers. You learned the other day that walls in PR count as 3 tiles of purpose range weapon. I didn't know that, actually. I know they detract from your range, but I didn't know like exactly how much. Interesting. Not one rounding these, but hey, fire rank. I kind of want to get her fire rank up. Yes, yes, keep casting meat Hellfire. Okay. Oh, you're moving now. Okay, interesting. We'll have Ileana like come up here and block this off, just so like they have like no hit on her. You can just run for a bit. I do want to steal this meteor because that's funny. Okay. If I like can't, okay, how many tiles does Soth? I don't think Soth has any move penalties. Okay, let's just cost 1 extra move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so like once that thief goes out of the way, I can go have Soth here, sing for him, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, steal that, and we're good. We don't obviously need to block this thief off, but I think we're in a good spot here. There might be reinforcements down here, so I'm gonna bring Edward back. Another Ileana level, Paragon moment. Magic, please. Speed luck and bulk. Gladly take that. Not magic, but she has, like, not gotten any magic. Okay, coin, whatever. No, I think it's safe for me to just go up there and steal that immediately, honestly. Oh, hello there. I'm right. I am glad I made the right call with this. I was like, I vaguely remember there being spawns here. I was right. Alright, Edward, go kill them all. Level 76. I don't think he's gonna level up from these 2 kills, and then we can vex his next level up, part 3. Spin an axe, spin an axe. He won't reach. We can't really on, like, give him support. Alright. Does need to have his inventory empty a bit. A bit. Also dunks shit on Raphael. No, just remember to reorganize everything afterwards, but I think we're in good shape. If I can steal Meteor, we'll probably kill both of these with Soth. With the Iron Knife equipped. Just make sure, yeah, okay. Is this fine to do? Yeah, it's fine. As long as we have one free inventory slot, it's fine. If it's money and experience, might as well. Let's have a chest we can put the singular coin in. I know, right? In fact, why don't I send that coin to the Realmworks? That actually might be more valuable than the Fire Tome. Wait, does he die? Okay, he's fine. Iron Knife. Yoink! Thank you. Speed is appreciated. You have considerably more magic on this guy. What the hell? They're at the same level. You have 17 magic and you have 14. What? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll just go... I mean, it still isn't any danger of dying here. No, he's fine. Alright, Black Knight, come back. You've done your job. Although he actually might attack the Black Knight, because this guy evidently moves, so... That's fine. Ow. Well, now he's poisoned. See ya. Alright. We can probably give him one more kill if we have to. Joffrey is not free, but he's force deployed, so he's basically free. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright. I don't want Raphael in case it's close, in case the thieves decide to like move and attack him. Maybe they shouldn't, but just in case. Okay. All right. How How can I block them off more? So let's reach this tile. This is honestly more for the EXP, so whatever. You just can't move. You're probably gonna go up to escape. Okay. Sure. It's a very brave thief, I know. It sure is a brave thief. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It sure is a brave thief. Alright, Raphael level, I guess. Cool. Okay, good. Alright, I'm just gonna use this on her now. Just to conserve an item slot for Ike's group. And she's more passable now. She's actually almost close to cap ramming speed. That's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing. Alright. I have a dumb idea. I can grind Zoth if I really wanted to. If I really, I don't want to get him too much ace because he is kind of cap rammed, but. All right, we need to. Oh my goodness, I flipped too much shit. All right, give me some of that stuff. Thank you. It's gonna be annoying to like pass it back and forth over and over again, though. Alright. You're probably gonna actually use a concoction if I pass that. Alright. Yay! Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. I think that's... Okay, skill is cap rammed. Yeah, so we definitely want to backspin the rest. Well, we'll get him to 99 EXP at least, because I'm stupid. I like doing degen shit like this. But first, let's make sure we get a Worm Slayer back on her. I think her inventory looks good. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. Wait, you're not stealing anything else? Can you not steal Reaper cards? Interesting. You're not stealing the Reaper card. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well. Interesting. Oh my goodness. I did not consider doing this. You can do something very similar to this in the very first chapter of FE7, by the way, in Hector mode, because like there's a thief that your Matthew will typically speed tie, and he's gonna keep stealing Matthew's lockpick, but you can also steal it back because all you need to do to steal something is to have greater than or equal to speed. So in other words, you are guaranteed almost guaranteed a way for Matthew to get a speed level up in that chapter. Almost guaranteed. Unless you miraculously miss a 70% speed proc 19 times in a row, which is, you know, not impossible. Because you can just repeatedly steal from that thief over and over again with Matthew in FE7. Until you gain a speed level. And once you gain a speed level, he can't steal from you anymore. 2 XP at 59, so 4 more steals. Yes, I am milking this. I wouldn't. I'm definitely not doing it as 20, of course. That's one, just too excessive, and two, he's already capturing a lot of stats. So he's going to 99 EXP and then next from his next level up. Get some value out of that. Boink. One more. Alright, thank you for your contribution. Now you get murdered. You know, since I stole a Meteor Tome, I might as well give it to Ileana, honestly. Pass over to Groomworks. That actually might be really nice to have. Honestly. What's its rank? See, we need 2 more ranks on her. Oof. Well, got lots of units to farm off of. I don't know if 15 fire use. I don't think 15 is enough for her to get there. Fuck it. It would be really funny if this priest got a crit. I hope he crits. I hope he crits. Oh. Sad. I mean, we can just farm fire rank off of this guy over and over again, too, honestly. Because he's gonna keep healing himself. Physics staff. Yeah. But then there's also other enemies you can feed to Ileana, which, you know, wouldn't be a bad idea anyways, because... In fact, actually, yeah, why don't we just feed them to Ileana herself? No, she definitely wants to heal. Instead, farm light rank. This is a better use of it because the Mikaia does have discipline. Can't double a frickin' priest. Mikaia moment. Alright. Truly is Mikaia moment. I don't know how close she is. She's already at C. You can get her to B. Meanwhile, okay. Javelin, Steel Grand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, at the end of the day, we can just kind of inch her forward until one of them comes down, but like... Yeah, like, their ranges are not going to be perfectly overlapping, so we can bait one down. pretty comfortably. Edward's at the point where we kind of want to vex them. Sort of. Close-ish. I mean, like, he doesn't really mind normal levels, because it's Edward. I think he's at the point where they're both kind of equally valuable, so I don't really mind. Okay. Actually, yeah, you won't reach from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you won't actually reach. Well, in case I missed math, let's double check. 30 and 23. 17 damage. 10 damage. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. And that's without Ed. That's assuming no Edward support. Big EXP for her. Frankly speaking, I really should just not have Kaya face tanking this bishop over and over again, because she can die. And I don't want her to actually die. Javelin. Oh, they both have javelins. That's annoying. Right, why don't I have Ileana go inch forward this way then? We should be able to bait down one of them with her. I mean, well, she got luck, though. But, ugh. Oof. She did get luck. She has not gained any magic. Her magic goes like 50, so it's not bad. But, oof. That is concerning. Like, that is actually concerning, that she hasn't gained, like, any magic at all. Okay. We can go for this. I forgot to throw an animation for that. Oh well. You actually just don't reach her at all. Yeah, we can just have her go up here then. She's fine. I think, actually. Did I check the crit? Oh, she has more than 7 left. She's fine. Her lack of luck is not something I've never honestly outright trained Ileana long term in this game. Because, you know, it's Ileana. But that is just something I never anticipated having to work around her crappy luck the entire time. Alright, one more fire rank. So, progress. Nice crit. Right. Okay. How does Ileana do against Jared? Jared. I don't know how you pronounce his name. There we go. Beat light. Okay. He doesn't have crit. Like, honestly, I think Edward's pretty self-sufficient at this point. We kind of will back spam a level, so... Of course I'm gonna heal her, but... do that. Alright. Face the hungry girl. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to Bex per. She's capped 3 stats. She has capped 3 stats. I think we'll get 1 round chip with her just to get some fire rank, and then we'll kill with Edward. I think that's what we'll do. You don't kill her, right? You don't. Although if she happens to get a 1% crit, then, you know, whatever. Okay. Because Edward does not mind a normal level up, really. So we do kind of want Ileana to get Bex levels. Because, yeah, like, yeah. She's not really getting magic, which is really annoying. Alright. Oh, forgot animations. Alright, Edward, what have we got? Oh, that's so bad. Immediate regrets. Immediate regret. Immediate regret. Oh my god. Immediate regrets. Oh my god. You can. If you have animations off, you can toggle them live by putting the Z button on the game controller. That is such an immediate regret. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Edward doesn't mind a non-Vex level 1 stat. Ugh. Sad. Alright, I think we farmed Ileana. Farmed Mikai's weapon rank enough. She can use Purge, which is the main thing that matters. There's no way rescuing someone will make him not double. Actually. How far will the D-Gen go in this playthrough? How far am I willing to go with this D-Gen? Oh, I need to remember to make sure that my equipment's like ready. Yeah, that definitely. Make sure I have Beast Killer in her inventory. And we want to make sure Meteor is in her inventory too. Whoever has it. You have it. Actually, I think we kind of want a lot of stuff to not be in Raphael. We don't really care about chest keys, though. Yeah, we don't care about chest keys in this team. That's everything I want for now. Bulldog can be another convoy. I don't think we care about Parody on this team, but just in case. We don't care about Unlock. We don't really care about the Herb either. We don't care about the chest key. Concoction I absolutely care about. Yeah, chest keys are like near useless for part 3, honestly. They don't only like the point that we care about chest keys onward is chapter 4-2, I think. 4-4, 4-4. Is that right? Yeah, I don't think we care about chests for all of part 3 at all. So yeah, like I do not care about chest keys. By the time we get to the next map with chests, it's gonna be 4-4, and at that point I will have thrown everything into convoy. Like that works on doors. We don't have any staff. Well, Mikai doesn't care. Yeah, I do not care about any of this. The coin is the most valuable thing out of this, unironically. But even then, I'm not going to be able to use it unless you pass it over to Ileana. Which her inventory is full, so I'm not doing that for a coin. The Javelin I'll keep on this side. If I have space, if we do. I mean, I guess we can sell chest keys in this team, to be fair. Oh, I have an idea. Because Zarek requires like an A support to go to the other side, doesn't he? Oh, you got Ileana's still there. Wait, I thought you got to, you don't. I thought you don't get. I thought Ileana was giving the support this way. Apparently not. I mean, I could wind edge, but I really don't want to use wind edges this way. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. Chest key. Yeah, I think we'd rather have the chest keys in this team. Don't, yeah, the chest key is more valuable than a coin, unironically. And unlock stab we can sell on this team if we really want to. We're really hurting for stuff. Reaper card's a meme. And I can't do that secret ending anyways. Edward does have space. Coin. Sure. Alright. How's everyone's inventory? Oh yeah, Micaiah can take stuff. Forgot. Micaiah can actually has inventory. I'm an idiot. Alright. Yeah, we'll stop putting this on and murder you. I played this map for 2 hours, oh my goodness, like an hour and a half. This is a long map, and there's also a very long map. It's like, what I prep here just is what's gonna like determine how part 3 goes. So it's just very important for me to make sure I have everything down ready. Like, everything is ready. So. Alright. Yes, that's what we want. We especially advantage. That's very important. Sure, we can sell some of this stuff we need to, like the unlock staff. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're set. I think we're set. Okay. Oh, part 1 done. Oh my goodness. That was one long map, and Mikai gets promoted. She now goes from getting doubled to getting doubled. Hooray! Oh my god, her HP... This Mikai's HP and speed is really bad, even by Mikai's standards. She's gained 2 speed levels, as a reminder. Not an exaggeration. I won! Radiant Dawn is done. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna finally start part 2. We're gonna try to blaze through the first 2 chapters because we don't have drafted units. But I'm gonna take a short break and get some water, and I'll BRB and run a few minutes fast. While we get to enjoy... is Alencia free? Yeah, Alencia is free. Although she's not gonna get much out of this, but... Trying to funnel EXP into these 2 units. Not because I want to use Marsha, but because she's the only unit who's force deployed in Chapter 2-E out of this group. That's actually gonna get meaningful EXP. So, I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but it's better than nothing, so. Alright, BRB. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hi, Terror. Hi, Booker. Thanks for the new luchador. You know, I mean, he doesn't get, like, any EXP out of this. And he's not, there's no way, he's probably not hitting S rank unless I do, like, degen shit, you know? Like, LTC degen stuff where I untransform and have him repeatedly punch stuff. Would be funny, but... You can't end this map early. So... My logic is, the only unit that's gonna get anything meaningful out of this chapter is Marsha. She's not drafted, but she's effectively force deployed in 2-E. So maybe like getting a level or 2 on her will be pretty nice. That's about it, really. I mean, she gets like no EXP from killing, so she gets more value out of healing. 18 damage. Yeah. So feed kills to Marsha. Alright. I could. Yeah, Lencia will get valuable EXP from mending, so like I do kind of would rather Marsha get hits. I'll try Dawn Dawn. You thought you could land a 4 display hit? If I knew how to reliably get Niluchi like S rank, what's it called? S rank strike in this map, then I could. That would also be worth pursuing because he is all. I think he's force deployed in 2-2 anyways. That would be nice to have him, but otherwise, yeah. Is it reliable? I'll have to learn how to do it someday. Unless you're shitposting. Oh, she didn't get hit though. Boo. Wait, don't. Well, that's only 10 EXP. Oh, I was hoping for a bit more than that. Really not getting much out of that. Okay. You guys good at avoiding leverage the clouds? Is it? Can I? Is it something where I can just literally YOLO it? Maybe I'll try that next playthrough. But is that something I can just literally YOLO it and just be fine? He does have a vulnerary. He does have a vuln. Auto, you won't get auto with S. Yeah, because like the only reason to do this is so he can hit a bit harder in Chapter 2 shoot. That's it. That's literally it. So then if I'm not able to get him to S rank in this chapter, then I don't see the point in it. So I probably won't opt to do it, but I feel like it's the kind of thing where maybe I can sit down and learn it at some point. With what I know, I think it's better to try to beat Marsha. If you're gonna S for 2 maps from now, if I got S now, yes, but I'm not going to. I can probably YOLO and get him close to S, but no. When he's even back after that, part 4, yeah, but he's never forced to play it anymore. Keep a save for the sniper speed to see how it goes. You know, I'll try that. I'll do a separate save. Maybe next time I do like a silly playthrough of this game, I'll do it. I can just learn it and do it. Alright. I do think we actually want a Javelin and Niluchi, so we can like pass that over to. So of course we dodge. So we can like try to pass that over to Nefany, so she can like actually do something in 2-2. So this battle theme's awesome, yeah. Right, well, Ripley-Ann, but that's kind of expected. And the Axe, Iron Axe. I think I'll try to Kanto Marsha over to the lower left guy. I can't see the tiles, but... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, Kanto are, like, here. Okay. Please get hit, Marsha! Please get hit! I can give Valencia EXP. Because she is free, and I want her to get good stats. Ah! Please. Alright, well. Oh, right, the clouds move at then return. Hit. Thank you. Thank you, finally. Can she at least 4K? I think she can. Yep, okay. And hand axe, oh, that's annoying. All hand axe users. Well, 9 move, 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'll be able to reach it at this tile here. Leanne can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If she happens to miss, that's fine. We have Leanne and Luci. Preferably Leanne to let Marcia get the kill. Good. Get another heal with Alicia. I don't know if they get like a bond support. Not sure if I want it. It's like an 80, it's like a 97, 98% chance to hit. It's a pretty decent odds for her to kill, get hit land 4 hits. But I wish she got hit. The better play would have been to have Nilucha weak in person and have Marcia take the kill, but I also kind of wanted Marcia to get an extra chance to get hit. Because, again, EXP on Alicia, it's kind of, I prefer that for Marcia EXP. But it can't be helped, I guess. I also forgot she had a javelin, so she could have countered on enemy face. Thank you. Alright, we just recruited Steel Axe. Thank you. Yep, thanks for the Steel Axe and Javelin. Okay. That tile. Okay. Yeah, that tile. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pass this stuff over. Thank you. Should reach. Okay, okay, that doesn't change her being able to kill in 2 rounds. Oh, well, unless she crits. Don't. What the fuck? That is a double 1% she just got. Less than that, because she had to land at 80% hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm marking that down as a highlight, because I want to make highlight reels of these. Holy shit, Rudath exposed. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. $112 hits. No, yeah, that's gonna eat up. Well, if you untransforms, that's fine. Wait, if you do 20 damage, then we can just kill you with kill you. I don't know what terrain penalties are from the clouds, which is why I'm trying to be a little safe from the loot sheet with this. Okay. Double 1%. Seriously, I don't remember the last time I've seen something that astronomically unlikely. Just wow. Marsha's just angry. Marsha's angry. She's just angry. She's just so angry. Oh my god, I still can't believe that. Those are less odds. Oh no, a crit. 1% crit is not 2RN. Yeah, crit is actual, so that's a 1% chance to crit, not like a 0.01%. Granted, she had 70 displayed hit, I think, so the odds of her hitting and critting is about 0.8%, roughly, per hit, per crit. Well, you're probably gonna attack Lucci. It was a 71. Okay. That's like an 83. Yeah, 83.47. You're probably... Actually, I can have her rescue you. Maybe we have Marsha face tank a bit. Face tank again. Let me get this talk out of the way, so I don't accidentally mismenu it. Okay. So... that guy should be able to reach Marsha. Yeah, if you're assuming you hit, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance to get the double 1% crit. A little bit less than that because we have to hit as well, which is incredibly funny. Okay. Oh lord, they're coming. So you reach like, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you reach the tile 2 above Leanne. That's chill though. That's awkward. Fine, I'll cheat. Oh, you just kill. Well, whatever. You might as well show off using horrible ones. You know, one of the best units in the series. Good job, Har. I exist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reach that tile. Okay. Give me that. I kind of want her to have a vulnerability. So you have concoction. We're gonna want to take that concoction for other maps later. So. Heal. Remember, I'm playing on a physical disc, by the way. Legit disc. Because I'm a dumb purist. Oh, that does kill. Nice. Okay. Or rigged disc. Oh crap! Don's calling me out. My speedruns are all broke or cheated. Because the disc I do speedruns on. Nice. Got another hit. I don't know if Marsha's actually gonna get a level up out of this. She's gonna be close though. 99 XP. Wow. Alright, well. I mean, the map's over basically. Like, no one's gonna, like, they're not gonna, no one's gonna die. And one of these enemies is gonna try to go kidnap the end. She's gonna, in other words, she's gonna be capture bait Gracia style. So, we're fine. Alright, do we believe in Marsha's next level up? Takes 15 damage. Okay, she actually dies if she gets hit by this guy and he attacks her. So maybe I can't really go for that. I mean, I could do a javelin chip, so... Okay, let's do it. Alright, do we believe in Marsha's level up? That will matter for Chapter 2 Dashi. Do we believe? Do we believe? Or has she fallen from her path to Radiant's Grace? Eh, sure. Sure. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, not believing was the right decision. Old man Lucci punching. Time for him to punch. Alright. I don't remember whose playthrough it was, but it was a playthrough where someone just didn't use like anyone at all. I think it was Kuroi's feet only playthrough, because everyone's mounted, so you just didn't do anything at all, except turtle in a corner, and there were like 15 wyverns surrounding them, and then after this map, you just see all of them fly off the screen at the same time, and it was really funny. It was really funny. Alright, we'll keep a separate save for that. So I can like maybe try out the 0% growth strat to get Nuluchi's S rank. Alright. Here we go. By the way, I commentated this chapter with Don, I think, for his LTC. You should check it out, by the way. Feel free to advertise it. This chapter sucks. And I like Nephany and all, but oh man. In hard mode, this chapter is a struggle. Because she has 17 speed because she is way down. And Nephany is definitely like one of those units. If you happen to train her in Path of Radiance, which I mean, I don't think she's like great, but I don't think she's awful either. She'd be fine if you train her. She's definitely one of the units who just improves so much with transfers, even just for this chapter. Like, just getting like a strength skill speed transfer just helps so much in this map, because that's enough. That's basically 4 speed right there, on top of 4 hit, because her hit rate's awful. Her hit rate is just awful, but she can't double a freaking armor. But like having a strength speed transfer would make enough of a difference for her to double this guy and also have better hit. So yeah, but yeah, okay. What treasures are here? I don't remember. Let's see. I don't remember these being that important. Let's go back. A Shara icon. Okay, we were throwing at an Eliana. And Steel Axe, we do want that. For sure. But we also want to like blitz down to grab Heather, who is actually a recruited unit, and we'll figure something out with her. We do double this. Her hit rate's actually not that bad. I'm used to her hit rate being worse than that, honestly. Oh, that's annoying though, Javelin guy. And you have a hand axe. 16 if we hit. That doesn't kill. That's annoying. That doesn't kill. I think this normally kills, but this doesn't. One attack short. So there's just no point in having Braum attacking this guy. There's like no point. You double this guy? What? How slow are you? Jeez, I don't remember that. I don't remember him doubling this guy. I guess there's a chance. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe I got lucky with this guy rolling low on speed or something. Alright, well in that case, you can just do that and hope he hits. Can Nephany take all these hits? 8 damage. Alright, we'll go for this then. And hope she hits. Good, okay. Gotta get another one of those. That's gonna change depending on biorhythm, but... But getting rid of the range enemies is like top priority. So we do not want to take unnecessary damage from them where we can't counter. Oh, this boss is an authority star? I actually didn't realize that. That also helps explain things. I guess it kind of makes sense, but also really sucks. He's like an actual general or whatever. Yep, he's gotten one authority star. Lovely. Okay. See how this plays out. Oh, forgot about that archer. I think we're dead. I think we're just dead. I think that Merm does like 5 damage to her. 3. Oh, no, we're not dead. She might Wrath crit. She might Wrath crit. That would actually be really helpful. Yes! Okay, that is actually really helpful. Not the most threatening enemy to crit, but we will take every bit of help we can get. We'll take every bit of help I can get. Unfortunately, there's like kind of no point in Braum attacking this guy. Although I guess he could kill next turn. If he hits. I'd rather he attack this guy, honestly. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, so I think, why don't I have Nephany go down? Although this mage is gonna have attacker, I think. Although Heather's gonna spawn soon. I don't have the actions to have Nephany. Alright. We'll go for this. Nephany can go down and keep vulnerary. Javelin guy will probably attack Braum. That's fine. He's tankier. I don't remember if you move or not, but 5... You do reach, which is annoying, so we'll have to want to have her go up here so we don't take an extra fire hit. Not that he would have a high hit rate on her, but also it's not going to be 0 hit, so... Okay. Did I? Okay, I don't remember that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, man. Alright. We'll go ahead and finish this guy off right now. Then we can grab the steel. I think the steel axe is the left one. Don calling me out here. Yeah, got a share icon on the top, steel axe on the left, javelin in the lower left. Alright. Got that guy. Do I go for this? If we miss, we're probably dead. Oh, we could dodge, though. But we could dodge. Fuck it. Stream value! Stream value! Alright. Stream value. That was an unnecessary risk I took. But also, stream value. Alright. There she is. Alright. Tink. I think she's gonna like try to keep going up, if I remember correctly. She's gonna be annoying. I think I can have... Mom's is way too slow to do anything in the bottom, so I can like have him tank here. Iron Axe 8888. I'm just using an herb. Just, we need every bit of health. Okay. And she used a one-range weapon there, huh? Okay. Bummer. Of course. That's actually a nice crit. Either go to the left of the mage, left of the mage. Do it. Oh no! Damn. Alright. Sure. This is safe to go for. Nothing else. These enemies don't move. So. Okay, that's actually nice. That's actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Avoid a counter. This truly is an epic armor duel. He didn't move. That's good. Okay, what's are in these villages? Because they're gonna burn down these villages. I believe lower left is Javelin. Yeah, and then number Concoction. We definitely want the Concoction. Javelin will be nice, but yeah, I think Concoction is more important. But we can get Heather to block, grab the Concoction. We'll obviously heal first. Alright, cool. We got our next drafted unit. You did not know these enemies existed? I forgot about them. Oh dear. Actually, I should have traded. Does she die to this guy? I think she does. She does. Well, at this point, we'll just have him come down here. I don't think he's gonna attack her though. But Concoction's kind of whatever. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Oh man, look at this quality unit right here. Oh my gosh, gets killed. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wait, can she damage him with the Spectre card? 5 might. 14 magic might. And she does more damage to the Spectre card. Tellius and I is doing their best. I know. We might as well. Alright, here we go. He's actually attacking her. Ooh, good dodge. We need every dodge we can get. We need every dodge we can get. Though I'm not really getting much EXP out of this period. Well, at this point, I think I can go ahead and get the village. Yeah, like at this, like I don't really want to like try to weaken them with Soth, so. Okay. Have you like chip away, I guess. I actually want to check out their stats. They actually look kind of tough. I don't know what that one's gonna do. Alright. Heather can get the boss kill with the Spectre. That would be very funny. 14 magic might. She does 3 damage. Wow. They are... Wow, these guys are stacked. Holy shit. 17 speed. Transfers Nephany doesn't double. Yeah, Joe, transfers Nephany... Oh, she does double. Yeah, she doubles. Barely. I think. She would have 21 AS. Yeah, she barely doubles that guy. with stack transfers. Wow, these guys are really stacked. Holy shit. 11 damage, and then we can do at 25. And then Iron Dagger. She doesn't double. Oh, she does double. Okay. And we'll Steel Axe while the Biorhythm is in our favor. And he will do 28 damage, and then we can beat it to Heather. I guess Heather is getting the pause kill. Yep. Who else am I gonna feed it to at this point? To be fair, EXP on Braum and Nephany isn't like necessarily bad because I think they're forced to play next map anyways. So, all right. Like you don't even damage these. Yeah. All right. I have never done this before. This is my first time trying to do something like this because I've never actually trained Heather. And I do not expect great things out of her, but I guess this Tellius series is going to be our combat thieves good, because we trained Sosa and Volk, and you can just guess how that turned out. You take a while to guess how that turned out. And now we're training Heather. And Sos, because he's free too. Alright, let's go Heather. I don't know how much EXP we're going to get it. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is awful. Oh my god. That is awful EXP right there. Just, ugh. Like, you got, like, nothing out of that. Jeez. Of course she got hit by a 33. Of course she got hit by a 33. Of course she got hit. Alright. Do 1313 or 2020. Do 1313. The time to engage in degen coin passing in the next chapter. Is there anyone that like that? I guess I could degen coin steal, like have another thief steal a coin from someone else. That is a possibility. She probably needs it, honestly. And I believe there are thieves in the next chapter, but there's also Fog of War, so it's going to be a little sketchier to try to do something silly. There aren't many reinforcements, though. Are there thieves? I'm 90% sure there are thieves in the next chapter. Bottom right corner. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Alright, well, if you happen to miss a double 94, then we deserve this game over, I guess. The favorite thing would have been to let the enemy phase it, but stream value, I guess. 5 XP. God, this is miserable. This is so miserable. I don't think I'm even gonna bother. I mean, weapon rank, I guess. It's good, so hey, you take what you can. But, oh, man. Alright. I don't remember how the boss's AI works. He, like, starts moving if you, like, aggro him. So I could have that thief just steal from, like, Braum over and over again and Heather steal it back, and that's gonna take a while, but like, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need that so badly. Alright. Probably gonna get completely wrecked. Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't remember how the AI works here, but we shall see. Does he have 2 range? I don't think he has 2 range. He doesn't. Okay. Well. 16, 3, 12, 15... 25 damage. You can take it, fine. Damage. Kill. I don't remember what a safe way is to approach. It's been a while. I mean, I know Braum can survive all the hits. I just don't. The question is, or do they just start moving once they put him here? I don't know. I don't remember. But 3, 12, 15, takes another hit, 18. They're probably gonna attack Nephany anyways. But 28. He's fine. Although I should give him a vulnerary just in case. Well, like Heather's gonna need it. I do know the soldiers eventually start moving. I just don't remember what triggers it. Farm the sage. Does the sage not move at all? I could farm him. It's not much, but hey, it's something. And then what else is she gonna attack with a bronze knife? Let's be real. Like, is she ever gonna damage anything else with the bronze knife? Maybe other mages. That's it. All right, go for it. I don't believe the sage moves. I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure, like 99% sure those armors just never move. She just got more EXP than just killing you for again. Yep, 100 hit. Well, it's 90. She's getting more XP out of this because I guess it is a promoted enemy, unlike the Brigands. So. Yeah, pretty decent EXP. Okay. All right. Well, nothing to it. Oh god, that biorhythm. Oh dear. She's gonna start end in bad bio soon too. Oh, she's already out of it. Okay, she's fine. We want you to be at best soon. Hopefully. What's her biorhythm at? You're on the way up too, that's really annoying. Yeah, this chapter's great. It's a great map. You can tell I'm having lots of fun. Yeah, okay, I think Nephany's one of those units who just, her biorhythm just doesn't exist. Maybe like one turn of good or worse. But I think this is the best it's gonna be for now. Braum is at his best. So we'll go for this. If he misses this, then oh boy. Alright. Huge disarm. That's a huge disarm. Nephany doesn't kill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already checked that, so... Although, you can't go through this thicket, so you're not actually gonna get baited by Nephany. Right? Because if I move... You reach this tile, whereas you have 6 move. They're gonna have Nephany go down here, and you're gonna attack Nephany probably, and that's fine. Right, you're not gonna be able to reach. Yeah, you won't reach. So they're gonna have Nephany go down here. And see how things turn out. Your chapter requires incredible RNG to go smoothly. Yep, I know from speedruns. This chapter is a shit show, even on easy mode with transfers. Okay, you're attacking Braum, okay. Would have preferred you attack Nephany, but that's okay. Nice dodge. We need every dodge we can get. The other soldiers just not moving. You're just not moving either. Okay. So I guess there's not much point using the steel axe. Although the boss has to start moving. Kind of just want to do more chance damage. He is at best bios. He might disarm again. It'd be really funny. Okay. I kind of want the again. I kind of want the boss to attack Nephany. Wait, no, but now you actually reach Nephany. Is that a problem? 18. She's fine. Okay. So if you attack Neffy, she's gonna have a javelin equipped, but she's not gonna do much good to him, probably. Yeah, 2 damage will do. But I'd rather get this guy out of the way so we don't have to worry about him. Okay. Okay, that's what I expected. Although she might Wrath and do 6 damage. Actually, no, that's not gonna be low enough for Wrath. Okay, you're probably gonna attack. She's attacking Braum. Okay, right, because it's Radiant Dawn. My brain's used to 3DS AI where they prioritize damage. Okay, that's fine. And now you move. Okay, arbitrary AI moment. Yeah, no, just if it wasn't obvious, I'm not a fan of this chapter. A lot of people are not fans. It's kind of cool the first time you play it, but then you realize how kind of awful it is, quite frankly. Alright, so we can just get rid of you then. Okay. The Braum is fine. Neffany will die, she needs to heal. For sure. Six moves, correct? Nice capped res. Yeah, you don't reach. Herb will be in Wrath health. Which, I mean, all things considered, I don't think I'd mind if she just sticks to kill, because fuck this map. But it would be funny to feed it to her. It would be very funny. Wait, how much can we lower the to? Okay, well, once Braum's freed up, we can have him help out. But I don't want to, like, burn through all my healing items, because they are, like, relatively limited. Alright. Weapon rank. Weapon rank. Good job, Heather. 1 EXP. And if you crit, sure, you get a level up and that'll be helpful. If you crit, sure, you'll get a level up and that'll be helpful for next map. If you don't crit, well, we can figure something out from there. Okay. He also does outright miss, sure. Okay. Okay, Braum, please don't miss. Good. 12 damage. Okay, we don't actually want to attack the boss. I think we'll go ahead and heal him up here. And then we're gonna have we have like an extra javelin that Marsha and Nucci are gonna ferry over, so we'll just have her tank here and see if we can feed this to Heather because it's funny. Okay. I don't mind a Wrath crit with a javelin, although your hit rate's awful. Is it rate? Right, well. Productive. Productive. Oh, wait, she could have died from that. I forgot she was in range of this guy. She could have died from that. Oops. We're never punished. It's fine. My brain thought that he was out of range for some reason. Alright. 7 damage. Okay. It's 1 EXP, and it's weapon rank, okay? I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Like, let's be real here. What else am I gonna use a bronze knife on, besides, like, mages? We have plenty of uses. Disarm? I wouldn't mind a disarm, actually. Yes! That's actually nice. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Now I can go for this without a counter. That's actually nice. Braum level. Unfortunately, you're not drafted, but that will be very helpful next map. Alright, and now for the killing blow. Alright. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm taking a screenshot of the posting this blue sky right now. Reminder, I'm a speedrunner of Fire Emblem. People think I don't know how to play games casually. Oh my goodness, Spectre card. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Alright, what's Heather's first level up gonna be if she gets it level? Oh, she doesn't even get a level out of that. Boo. Oh. Oh yeah, this line from Mom it goes ham though. Like he basically goes, "You're all noobs." Like I'm not even exaggerating. That's basically what it says. It hurt him so bad with my leg. Murder. Yeah, that's right. We've been to war. If they were... Unfortunately, they were all like actually very competent, but yeah. Friendly army fought 17. Why did Brahmanev have such a hard time? Yeah, they really did have a hard time. We got Heather almost a level up. Okay, I don't think we have preps in this map. Pretty sure you just get thrown in, so... Oh, we do have preps. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I'm just dumb then. Fake speedrunner here. Alright, Talisman, that'll be useful someday. That will actually be very useful as Elixir. Alright. All force deployed units, we're probably gonna actually use a lot of them. You probably want to keep the coin for Ice Script. You're probably gonna want to keep the Spectre card too. Not even joking. That Ashera icon. Okay, I'll do my inventory management later in part 2, but we'll definitely want to like carry that over to the real mercs. Alright. I do not want to do that. Her levels are gonna be awful. Her level up's gonna be awful. Okay. Okay, for stream value. Okay. For stream value. Let's just see what this is, just for fun. What? The fuck? What the... I was not expecting that. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Luck... Bex would roll luck, then speed, then skill, then res, then defense. No, then HP, then defense, then strength, then magic. She somehow dodged the speed skill res. Honestly, I think I might keep that. I honestly think I'll keep that. Not even joking. Like, I was waiting for a skill speed luck level up. And I was gonna reset, because I just wanted to, like, see what it would look like. But no, she actually got HP defense. I think I'm actually gonna keep that. I'm not joking. I think I'm actually gonna keep that. She's gonna go from getting 2-hit KO'd to getting 2-hit KO'd, but we're training her long term, so I'll take what I can. I'll take anything I can get. That's like not skill speed. All right, here we go. All right. So we're not gonna like try to funnel EXP into Heather in this case until we get down here. We kind of just want to blitz through. I don't remember what we want to do at the top, so I'm gonna. Someone has a torch, doesn't they? Does someone have a torch? Guess not. Alright, thought someone had a torch. Alright. I guess you can go get vision really quickly here. Transform. Oh, right, he's Nalucci. I forgot about that. He has no vision. I forgot about that. Well, That's unfortunate. And I could have also... I'm just resetting that, because I really messed up. I was like, I know there's an armor arm right there. I'm gonna, like, reveal it so I can, like, attack him with Braum. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen this chapter before. It's my first playthrough. Alright. Fine, I'll throw Heather up here. Dodge? Or block, I guess. I was gonna have Nephine's trade over this kill. I super wrong. I forgot about that. Oh well. Okay. I actually completely forgot I had Leanne. Actually completely forgot about that. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I just outright forgot I had her. I could, like, rescue Leanne out of the way, but can you reach? You can reach. Sure. It's not really going to be valuable, though. 31 attack, 13 damage. Well, Lucia can finish, though. Her wind edge. Or... This is such a meme. Oh, man. Ugh. That's an awful level, but whatever. She does one round this guy, that's nice. I hope she dodges, though. Crits. Alright, hope we get a dodge. Nope. Okay. I'm not going to conserve these Lagoon Stones for much. I'm just going to make use of them now. Like, the only unit I have drafted where that cares about Lagoon Stones are Screamer and Loki, and they're so late, I'm not going to care that much. Now it's time to use them and make this chapter as meaningless as possible. Also, Cat. Well, there goes, like, more Lagoon's Gauge. But she did her job. Oh dear, there's no sniper there. Alright. Well, there goes half her gauge. Lucia just face taking a 12% chance to hit. Lovely. Alright. How far can you reach? You can reach like this tile. That tile. This is a little awkward. I mean, I could shove her, but... Because I kind of want Braum to just block this off. So he's probably just going to bide for a bit. You can probably just pick up this kill. Oh, well, that's also a Heather kill, so screw it. We'll do it. You would reach this tile, so... Right. Honestly, she probably gets more EXP from stealing this torch. Honestly, just do it. Alright. We can have you kill this guy. Then we can sing for Nuluchi and Nether. Steel Great Lance. We definitely want to heal you up. You're like almost dead because of the poison and shit. But she's generally fine if I just bunker her forward, honestly. Yeah, this is fine. No worries here. Okay. I kinda don't want to use that elixir, honestly. Mordecai does have. You have a vulnerary, so I can trade that over without using your turn. I mean, I will use it his turn, but you know what I mean. Without using Lucia's turn. Okay. And we'll have you go up here and plot Bethany somewhere. Not securing enemies. Ugh. Really wish the game gave you some kind of hand axe for Rom, but you don't get any at all. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Okay. Well, nice dodge. Better EXP. Wow, she actually damages a physical enemy with the knife. That's funny. Mages, because we're definitely wanting Wind Edge next turn. A crit would be nice here. No crit, okay. We definitely want to clean those up, because problem, he can tank it for a bit, but he can't stay there forever, so. You're almost out because Lamau Cat Cage. I can almost run on that guy. You do want on this guy. And then 17. 4. 15. That's not a kill. 17, right? That's not a kill on short. Oh my goodness. No, I have to remember I have the end available too, so need to stop forgetting about that. Doesn't take much damage to use mages, so I can actually have like Heather stand behind Lucia. Honestly, in front. I could have her in front. Let's get. I'm gonna kill you. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna look up a map, because I kind of want to see if there's like any threatening enemies in front of Heather there. I don't think so. There is a... Okay, so there is like a soldier like around here. I can just check it, I guess. Because I have the N available. Okay. Nice killer lance. So you reach this tile. Okay. So I think in her case, I'll have her come back here and murder something. Not a kill. Is a kill. We definitely need... Milucci does need to, like, pick up Leanne and get out of the way. Because Leanne is in range of everything. Don't worry, I put some thought into this. Put some thought into this. Alright. I think this is best. I think we might as well go for this. Get her last use out of her gauge. I could grass her up, but... yeah, okay. Actually, no, I made a mistake here. Oh dear. 6, 6, 7, 19. But you don't actually kill these. I guess this is going to kind of depend on unit more. Yeah, she doesn't actually kill these. We're using a bronze. So I don't know who's going to move first. I don't even know if you move at all. But if I have her go here, then these mages can reach her. Now, I could like shove rod it away or something like that, but... reach that tile. Screw it, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. I'm making so many bad plays. But the difference is, I know these are bad plays. I know these are bad plays. And bad under risky plays. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, an actual kill. Please hit. It would be really nice to get rid of this javelin guy. Now, I should have had Neffany move first and then attack with left. The attack the remaining soldiers with left. Oh, we'll see what happens here. So if the mages go first, we're fine. By mages, I mean plural mages. Because Haldor can't crit, thanks to the beauty of bronze knives. Okay, good, we're good. Okay. Cool. So you reach this tile. So what I can do is have you finish this guy off. The enemy attack or intersection was dependent on whether Heather was in range of its bronze knife or not in your LTC. That sounds familiar. I do remember, I did commentate this too with you. That sounds familiar. In fact, you notice the behavior of Marshall having an unforged javelin in 4P causes the pound encounter different places. That's not unheard of. Like, I've seen it in Path of Radiance too, actually. Stuff like that. Because, like, I think the chapter where you have to kill Shiharum, the Arrive chapter in Path of Radiance, the Wyverns behave differently if Khalil has a Meteor Tome in her inventory or not. Stuff like that. Yeah, not much. It was this tile that he's in range of. So I think I'll move Nilushi closer. Because, like, they're not gonna hit him. Okay. Did I kill Crossbow Man? No. I know there's a crossbow. But he's not. He shouldn't be in range yet. Just want to get rid of this guy. Because killer weapon's scary. We are getting a surprising amount of kills with this. That's just kind of funny. Maybe I should just do it from like here, honestly, so we can also get vision back there and react. Because Leanne should be able to like reach this tile, assuming we have someone to kill this guy, which we can. Surely. Yeah, you double. Okay. There he is. Alright. Ooh, scary, spooky. A little spooky. I could also just have her, can't to go here, honestly. There's not really much reason for me to, like, try to get Leanne up here. That's gonna cost me another action getter out of the way anyways. Like, we're not gonna get an extra unit action out of this, but, like, I don't my unit's really doing much else in this turn, so... Alright. We're gonna have Mordecai go up front, actually. Because now he's ready to transform. He can go up here and just tank. I don't think there are other mages. Yeah, let's reuse the torch. I don't think there's any more mages left that move, but just to be safe. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. You go up front and tank. We're eventually gonna have to block this up because I'm pretty sure there are reinforcements that are gonna spawn soon. But for now, we'll chip on forward for a bit. Okay. We tried. I wonder if Heather can kill that guy with a card. Yeah, I think the reinforcements just spawned. Okay. Nope, unfortunate. I mean, I could kill him with the thing. I could kill him with a thing, to be fair. Is it a good use of it? I don't know. Okay. god, this is so stupid. And we're gonna get so much more EXP out of just stealing repeatedly, but whatever. Kill. Here. 4? Yeah, this is worse. We can win. We can avoid a counter. I think we do 11 damage. It's not enough to avoid a counter. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, there you are. Might be a few mages too. I actually want to look this up. One mage, one halberdier, and one soldier. Okay. We can let them come to us, but for now, Leanne can reach those tiles. Let's have Heather come down here and torch. Okay. It's kind of what I expected. Okay, this was I was not expecting. That's a little problematic. That's actually a little problematic, not gonna lie. Those armors don't move, by the way, so I can just ignore them until I'm ready to engage. Kill lance, iron longbow. Longbow guy is gonna be ruined. I mean, I could just have him, you throw him down here, but I kind of want to block this off too. We'll have him like go here and expose him more. You can go get some EXP out of this. You can continue to block this off for now. And have you ready to pick off an enemy on player face. Same with you. And same with you. We can just clean those all up pretty easy with the scrub squad. That's actually nice that you're attacking at 2 range. And we have a Liancing available as well, so. I am shocked they're not putting out those torches. Any moment. You attack, kill this guy from here. You go here and probably hit the archer once. Can you finish anyone? No way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Although... Nope. I could with a Sing, but my priority is to just make sure Eldest dies on this turn. So you can kill that, you can kill this guy from here, you can go weaken this guy, and we Sing for both of them because they're my best offensive units. And we'll go from there. Okay. I didn't plan out the rest of the turn, but like I think this is just a good starting point because we need someone who can kill these. And we also want to make use of Mordecai's player phase because he's one of our best offensive units. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, you just one round this guy. Wait, can Lucia one round? Surely she does. Yeah, she does. Okay. Changing plans. Changing plans. Yeah. Like, when I'm streaming like this, I kind of like playing by vibes, because I usually play in a way where, like, I always have options open depending if something goes wrong. I kind of just have an instinct of, like, whether I can kind of get away with something like this or not. Which I mean, like, I feel, maybe I'm complimenting myself too much. I feel like that's a kind of skill in itself. Alright. Now, the annoying thing is, there's also the Killer Lance guy, which is really annoying. So maybe, like, honestly... Wait, can you take a crit? That honestly works pretty well, and then you can, like, finish him. Assuming you hit. 29, 9 damage. 26. That does kill, assuming Nefany hits. We have Niluchi's turn available too, and he can definitely finish this guy off, so we don't need to worry about him. You one on this guy. Can you take a crit? You can take a crit, although it's kind of sketchy. I think, I think we have Leth and Mordecai take this guy out. Lucia can finish this guy. Yeah, okay. Wait, can Niluchi reach? Shit. He cannot reach unless I shove you out of the way. Well, can you at least kill this guy? No, I'd rather Niluchi kill. Can you? Close, but no cigar. Yeah, I think Nefany is gonna have to shove Leanne, and then Niluchi can go finish, so. Random bandit here. Alright. Because the Nefany's hit rate's gonna be awful. I do not want to rely on the... I do not... Well, she can survive a crit, though. Okay, make sure we can shove you. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's play FE1. Well, I'm considering playing FE1 next, honestly, so we'll see. Pretty decent chance of that. Alright. I guess you can poke this. At this point, I'd rather not use weapon assist, so. I guess we'll want to have everyone go back up soon, but. I believe the item there's an item that the thief is on. I think it's like a flourish skill, which is kind of whatever, but it was discipline. Oh, I actually kind of want that. I know chapter 2-3 has a oh wait, flourish is on the boss. No, the flourish is on the boss. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. 2-3 has an arm scrub, but we do really want that, even if it's just for money. Wait, can you not steal? Oh, her inventory's full. That explains things. Well. Doesn't the boss have full flourish? Or am I mixing that up? I can't see him now. He definitely has. Oh, secret book. It's a secret book. It's a secret book. It's a secret book. This boss is carrying a secret book, so we do really want that. Okay. Yeah, it's a secret book. Okay. Well, she's not gonna kill, but we can avoid a Brom counter. Wait, do you have a fire? Oh, thunder. Oh yeah, that's okay. 17 crit. 2 crit chance. 8 crits. 14. That's not gonna kill, but I'm also not comfortable with in case I made a mistake. You have crit chance in Braum too. Ugh. 22, 13. Braum does actually just outright die. Let's move. Yeah, Braum's gonna have to get out of the way. Okay. Or no, he doesn't have 2 range. He doesn't have 2 range. I can try to shove Nalucci twice. There's like no way you actually. Although he has only 1 gauge left. Mordecai can tank it though. He can tank a crit if it happens. Because what is that, like 22 magic mites? 14, 42. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. Well, assuming we hit this. I forgot to check if he gets doubled, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't get doubled. He's slow, but he's not that slow. 14 speed. Oh, yeah, he doubles, actually. Yeah, so we're fine. Right. Okay, I knew there was like 1 more physical enemy, but he's Mordecai, he's fine. Okay. Res is a dump stat except when it isn't, exactly. Okay, good. No crit. All the poison. All the poison. Alright, well, have some lunch. You can start coming down here so you can get your stuff stolen for fun. And then we'll go ahead and finish you off. I kind of don't care. We'll just Iron Sword. Because we could maybe sell the Silver Sword late in part of war for money or something. Or you can crit. That works too. I'm not complaining. Alright. Here it is. Here we go. Vision moments. I'm gonna assume you don't attack. You do attack. You do attack. You do attack. Okay, that's actually a bit scarier. Not gonna lie. Which damage do you do? 19. He takes 8 whooping damage. Wow, I didn't even catch that. What the heck? Wow, he has 2 luck. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's funny. Holy shit. I did not catch that. Wow. That is so funny. Oh my god. Well, he's just begging to get critted on. Alright. Yep, we're doing this. Wait. Hey, you're full. Yep, we're doing this. Because Heather needs all the help she can get. She just needs all the help she can get. Let's have Leanne here just in case. More optimized way to do this. Oh god, of course. Have him steal a full inventory. You know, that is true. He should just steal a full inventory. I kind of did that in 1E, partially. With only like 3 items in a row. That would definitely be more efficient. Alright. It's not gonna be everything, but it's something. And then... do want to make sure Heather doesn't actually have weapons, because if I have knives on her, I'm gonna forget. I'm absolutely gonna forget to unequip her knives. Like, I'm absolutely gonna forget. And you should have no axes as well. Alright. I feel like I don't even want to use Leanne at all, because her chant animation is so slow. I'd rather just burn a turn. I mean, this I'll put up with, because it's saving me healing resources. Oh my goodness. Good job, Braum. I'm proud of you. Alright, chat, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't know if we're gonna even finish chapter 2-3 at this rate. I've said this multiple times. You attacked. Wow. You're not stealing anywhere? Alright. I've said this a few times before. Oh my goodness, seriously. But what did you expect out of a Kirby playthrough? We should be used to me doing stupid shit like this. If you've been catching all of my draft streams. I mean, given the context, I think, especially since we kind of actually want to try to use Head at long term, we kind of need this. Oh, vomit. And the Radiant Dawn become FP6. Well, thieves don't steal from you in FP6. Thieves don't actually steal from you in FP6. Are links not enabled? I might have forgot to disable that. It should be enabled. Maybe it's a Twitch thing I forgot. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go for it. Also, even another kicker. Every time she gets hit, or she will not get hit, but you know what I mean. It's also 1 EXP. Alright. I think there's like another... Maybe he like it's explicitly wrong to like only steal one or something like that. So I'll have Mordecai bring over some more. Video games are weird. Thank you. Oh, this healing animation's so slow, but I'm stingy and a hoarder. I'm stingy and I'm a hoarder. I don't want to use my healing resources. I'll see if I can like do this until she caps some stats, caps like 2 stats or something. I don't know. We'll see. That level up she got was not very encouraging though. Actually, we got another culinary here. So we'll see if he's like just explicitly programmed to not steal a coin to concoction. That's possible. I think that's like possible. Yeah, it does looks like he's just not programmed to steal concoctions at all. Oh, well, now he's full, so like this doesn't matter. But this is gonna be, we're doing this for a while. I don't know how long I'm gonna do this for, but I am absolutely doing this for a while, because, again, Heather just needs the help so badly. Also, at this point, we'll just turn this off so we don't have to watch the attacking animation. She's dodging a lot more. I'm guessing her fire rhythm's good right now. Pff, I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm just wrong. Never mind. At this rate, I think we're actually gonna break his weapon. That's how long we're gonna do this for. All right. Sure. It's a 3-statter. Whatever. It's a 3-statter. Would have preferred more, but whatever. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright. This is the most. I think this is probably. This is more degen. This is absolutely more degen than me grinding Lara Shell on Sacred Stones to level 20 in one map. This is absolutely more degen than that. I'm trying to think of like anything I've done in this draft series so far been more degen than this. I don't think I can anything. I'm having a hard time thinking of anything that can top this or comes close. It certainly isn't experience. 10 experience for Steel. It's almost a full level. It's like 70 XP per round. Easy, peaceful. Okay. All right. Yeah, because like Heather, if for Heather to like be anywhere near competent, we need her to at least cap rank some stats quickly. So like at the end of the day, I don't really mind getting like her getting skill speed, luck levels. Okay, she's gonna cap skill speed, luck's gonna take a while, but then we can like patch up other stats with Bex. So as long as I'm getting at least 3 stat levels, like other stats will obviously be preferred, but skill speed is fine. I'm okay. $99 turn limit. I don't think the 99 turn limit exists in Engage, does it? That's the thing they added in 3 Houses, but also 3 Houses is kind of its own separate thing because it's developed by a different, not IS directly. So. I could be wrong though. Three Houses has a 99 turn limit. Yes.
Collecting on IS stuff, 3 houses. It's also why it just plays very differently in general. Like Fates and Engage, for example, I believe, like, according to Claris, I mean, don't quote me too much on this, but like, the RNG system between Fates and Engage are, like, very similar. Like, you can, like, a lot of how the level up system works in Maddening / Lunatic is, like, almost exactly the same. Because, like, same developer, same engine, in terms of, like, RNG, stuff like that. And there's also a reason why there's a lot of stuff, say, like, Three Houses is, like, the only, like, recent Fire Emblem that has weapon durability. And it's also the game that has, 2 RN instead of the hybrid RN system. But yeah, Three Houses was Koei Tecmo. Okay. Oh, look at you. I didn't mean it in a negative way. Don't make it that way. She got the three good stats and defense. That is actually a very good level. She's no strength. Her strength gross is 25, by the way. So don't expect her to get much of those. Don't expect her to get much strength. That's something we have to, like, energy drop and Vex for. See, this is what I do when I don't speedrun Fire Emblem, because, like, when I play Fire Emblem casually, I go, like, super degen, way more degen than any casual would ever expect. And this is how I compensate for my speedrunning tendencies to go fast. I gotta go make up for that and go very slowly and super casual. I say this all the time. Gotta slow up to balance out speedrun. Yeah, exactly. I say this quite often, but it's like... Turns out, like, the more you know about a game, about the Fire Emblem series, like, mechanically speaking, whether it's just from experience, or speedrunning, or, like, LTCing, or whatever, the more you just know, the more you can get away with knowing how to do stupid shit like this. Because, wow, knowing more about a game is actually good. Gives you more options. Okay. Should probably just have her here, really. Maybe we can see if we can steal the legendary bolting. I don't think we can, though. Like, I don't remember how that works, but you need to, like, explicitly get that mage to just equip, like, a 1-2 range weapon. And not equip bolting anymore. But maybe we can. We kind of let that up to Meteor Tome. Because there's a bolting guy in, like, chapter 3-2, I think. But Heather also is going to need to have, like, 18-19 strength to be able to get it. So, something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. You know, I could grind Leanne to 30 as well, but no. All the animations, just no. I don't want to turn this into Path of Radiance. That just sounds miserable. I say this as a Path of Radiance lover. Okay. I think we'll get another level out of this cycle. When it triggers after triggering, but there's only 8 turns worth there. I do remember some post of a map and engage with, like, a ridiculous amount of reinforcements. I don't remember which one, though. It might be the one with, what's her name again? Mom. I think it might be that map. I don't remember off the top of my head. close. Oh well. No, that's strategy. This truly is strategy right here. There it is. Oh, come on. At least get 3. At least get speed. Oh, vomit. Vomit. Ugh. Really goes back to the good old days of training Fiona, except even worse. I have used Fiona long term. Would not recommend. I have trained Fiona. I like pretty much required grinding her with like glaring something. Like, I legitimately think Fiona would be a better unit if she was level 1, not like level 8. Like, not even joking. That's been debunked. That's fair. I wouldn't know. Clear that chapter 121 reinforce multiple times, just 8. Yeah, I think Kroi's done like 20 engaged playthroughs, I think. Yeah, well, I think when engaged came out, didn't you do like 5 playthroughs in a row or something like that? I remember you saying that you just got really addicted to it, relatively speaking. I believe, what's it called? 3 houses defending Garrick Mach in part 2. So like for all the routes not named Crimson Flower, I believe chapter 14 does actually have infinite reinforcements. I believe. I could be wrong about that though. Also, I don't think I said hi, but hey, Purple Lotus. This is the result of me drafting Heather. Oh my goodness. There's 16 dupes every turn, so 8 turns worth is still in. Yeah, that is a very high amount. That's 128 reinforcements. Damn. If I math that correctly, I'm in my head. Alright, Heather. 3 stats. More, honestly, at this rate. We got some stinkers. 3 stats? We got 2 levels of stinkers, and now she's got 1 stat capped. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna keep doing this until she at least gets 90-ish XP, but is it statistically worth going for this? Now that her skill stat is capped. Right, her growth rates are 40 HP, 25 strength, 20 magic, 70 skill. She's capped at 60 speed, 45. Oh wow, her luck growth's not that good. That's. Oh no, wait, no, I looked at the wrong unit. Okay, Heather is 40, 25, 20, 50 for skill, 70 for speed, which she missed multiple times, 75 for luck, which she also missed, I think. No, she got that. 30 defense, 40 res.
Magic, speeds, luck. Yeah, okay. Okay, well now her average stats gained is exactly 3. Now that she got her skill capped. She has gained before she got skill capped, she's gained literally 0 levels with over 3 stats. So I think we're milking this a bit more. We're milking this a bit more until she caps speed. Hopefully the law of averages will work out and she'll get like an occasional 4 or 5 stat level somewhere. Hopefully, because she's gotten two levels with like 1 stat or 2 stats, which is pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Her average stat gain is exactly 3 per level. So before it was 3.7. Or 3.6, something like that. They run carefully planning the downfall of the continent, confused why a game of fetch is holding everyone up. Heather embraces chaos, not order. As you can tell by this game of fetch. One more skill. Yeah, how many turns has it been? It's probably been like 160, 170 turns right now. 115, okay. So here's the thing, like, turn counts, people think they spend like 300 turns on something when it's actually like 100. Minor pet peeve of mine, and I do this too, I literally just did that. But like, one turn, like, people really underestimate how big a number of like 1,000 is, for example, or 500. Like 10 turns doesn't sound like much, for example, but that is way more time than people think. The value of 1 turn is such a big deal. Like, that's just a lot. So when I hear someone say that like they've spent like 10,000 hours playing one game, I seriously, like, in most cases, I'm sure that's true in some cases, but I'm pretty confident that they did not. Like, I can tell you for sure that all the time I spent on the Sonic Handheld 16 I did over the past year and a half does not pass 10,000 hours. I can almost guarantee that. 10,000 is such a massive number that people don't realize is a really big number. 3 stats and strength. Okay, she got more stats than 3, but you got strength. That is her first strength level up. Let's go. And you know, I would rather, again, she gained 3 stats and stats that she's weaker in anyways. Than good that's what she's strong in. I know, she got strength. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's true in some cases, but like, I've spent so much time in 3 houses, for example, both casually and also speedrunning wise, and I can definitely tell you I've not spent 10,000 hours on that game. If you have 10,000 hours in any game, it does not be. Absolutely not. I wonder how many hours. I kind of want to play Phantasy Star Online, but I missed out on a train, I feel, sadly, I think. Only came out in the Dreamcast. But I believe there are like custom servers. So it seems fun to just try and experience someday. I'm not familiar with like how all the different versions of Phantasy Star Online work, because I know there's like another version like GameCube, PS2, etc. It just feels, I don't want to say authentic, but I don't know. It's really cool to try to experience the original Phantasy Star Online, if that makes any sense. Although I'm sure there's a lot of like technical issues with the Dreamcast version compared to others. Well, we're gonna keep going. I could promote her, honestly, but... I'm definitely stopping once she caps the second stat. Absolutely stopping. Actually, what is her HP cap? Just realized. I think it is 36, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, it's 40.
Female rogue, 40. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so she's not there yet. More. Yeah, so I'm at minimum, I'm gonna keep going until she gets a second stat, casts a second stat. Absolutely. Wait, that's interesting though. Like, I guess today I learned that the enemy thieves are programmed to not steal like concoctions or coins. Is Max Heather a better combat than you in Volk? Than POR Volk? Yes. I'll tell you that as a fact. Shit posting aside, yes, if you're comparing it to POR Volk. Path of Radiance Volk cannot use Fortis and cannot use 1-2 range weapons. Knives are so much better in this game. And by so much better, I mean they still suck, but at least you can forge them. At least they have 1-2 range. Don't mind some data and janky stuff. Do you know who you're talking to? I don't mean that in a negative way, to be clear. I literally have this. Oh, wait, hold up. She's getting a level up. Hold up. Strength! Oh, that is a beautiful level. Oh, she's making it up. She's making it up. I have this set up with me right now. I have a Dreamcast connected. I do play Sonic games, that is also true. I know why. I do play Sonic games a lot. I haven't done like speedrunning in the past 2 weeks, honestly, because I've been working on Three Houses Crimson Flower and Sonic Secret Ring speedrunning. And then I got bit by Suikoden Densu, and I kind of played that all week. And now I'm going out of town this week, so surely whenever I come back to do Three Houses speedrunning and or Secret Rings, I'm not going to be super rusty AF. Surely that's not going to happen. Because I'm going out of town tomorrow, so yeah. That's why I'm doing the stream on Wednesday. I mean, I could just skip this week, but one, I love this game, and I kind of want to make more progress on it. And two, like, there's going to be a point where I'm going to be out of town for like 3 weeks in May. So, like, just being ahead of YouTube uploading will still be nice anyways. Because my YouTube upload is like 2 weeks ahead. Anyways, so. Okay, gonna check something really quickly, because someone might have said something about food. Because I have some family over. Okay, no, we're good. Multiplayer is fun and against similar power levels. That would make sense, because like if someone's like too strong, then things are gonna get boring if you have to go to a weaker area, or vice versa. If you're like too weak compared to your friend, yeah, you're gonna go to an over level there. That's kind of how it feels like with Puyo Puyo, for example, because I play Puyo Puyo a lot. One of my favorite games of all time. But I just don't have time to like commit to it to get like really good at it. Because, you know, I speedrun. So like I'm at that really awkward level when I play competitive Puyo Puyo, where like, and people who have played with me at GDQ can attest to this. I will delete anyone who does not play Puyo regularly. I know how to do like regular 6-7 chains. I will destroy anyone who like plays like basic Tetris and basic Puyo. But if I play Puyo against anyone who's like actually competitive, then they will destroy me. They will absolutely just slaughter me. So like, I'm just in that awkward middle level where like it's just really hard for me to have like a competitive player to play with in general. Banana and Pawn. Yeah, I play Smash. I used to play Melee pretty competitively, so like a lot of it does carry over. So I kind of know a lot of the like, the fundamentals. So again, I would destroy anyone in any Smash game who doesn't play regularly, but anyone who actually plays super regularly and competitively will destroy me at this point. Panel to Pawn I play pretty regularly. I actually have a speedrun on the board. I never like grinded speedrunning for Panel to Pawn games very that much, but I think I have a hard mode speedrun on the leaderboard that's like top 15 in hard mode of Pokemon Puzzle League, I think. I grew up with that game, so a lot of it's super intuitive to me. I'd say I'm pretty darn good at the Panel to Pawn. I kind of want to like try doing speedruns of all the difficulties of Pokemon Puzzle League and Tetris Attack someday. But yeah, I'm kind of a puzzle game freak. I also play Picross a lot, and apparently on Steam there's a Picross roguelike game, and I'm gonna have to stay away from that. The Picross is the kind of game where I'd really prefer playing at handheld, and I don't have a Steam Deck, so I'll probably just wait for it to come on. Hopefully it'll come on Switch, and I'll grab it there. Oh, you're done. Okay. Alright, next to header level. Strength again would be great. Oh, she is making it up. She is 3 strength levels in a row. Holy shit. Oh my god. 3 in a row. She is making up those bad levels earlier. She's getting like 4 stat levels now, and that I think made up and cocked out the average 3. And she still hasn't gained speed yet either. That's kind of good. That's honestly kind of good. Like, again, you kind of want her to catch up in weaker stats than Capram and Vex Puppies, preferably. So this is actually preferred. But if she does cap speed, then I'm gonna stop. Although I do need to remember that she needs to steal the secret book too. So I need to leave a little bit of EXP for that. Because she does need to steal the secret book from the boss. But yeah, how much does bolting weigh? It's like 18 weight or something like that, isn't it? Bolting weighs 19. Okay, so she needs... I don't remember if you can steal equal weight or if you have to have more strength than the weapon weights. Let me check on strengths for stealing. It must be greater than the weight, so she needs 20 strength. Oof. She needs 20 strength. She does need 20 strength. I don't remember when the energy drop is in this game. Like, we already got one in Dawn Brigade, of course. Lombroso, I think, has one. Oh, there's one in 2E. There's one in 2E. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh. There is one in 2E. But you have to steal it. And guess who we can deploy in 2E? Only Heather and Alicia. And I guess Marsha. And the map lasts long enough, Kieran. Well, I guess all of them are force deployed, so they all count, but still, like, at that point, I don't think we're gonna be able to. Yeah, we're just gonna really have to hope he gets strength naturally. Okay. Ooh. Because, yeah, she needs to hit 20 strength before Chapter 3, too. Is the thing, so. And she doesn't exist in Chapter 3, P or 3-1. But this is a very good sign, though, the fact that she got 3 strength levels in a row. That's huge. Because if we happen to steal the energy drop by some miracle, then that would be enough. Otherwise, we can try to Vex her, I guess. Or promote her. We could just outright promote her. Because, right, I believe female tier 3 to tier 2 to tier 3 promotion get plus 3 strength anyway, so we can just literally promote her and guarantee it. Honestly, why don't I just do that? I mean, like, again, I'll Vex her if she caps another stat, but sure. She could, maybe. It's possible she misses speed again. She hasn't been doing as hot as you think on her speed procs, honestly. And I'd rather she doesn't get speed, honestly, but... I'd rather she not get speed. I kind of want her to delay her cap ramp as much as possible. Alright. Alright, here we go. That is, like, the worst possible level up you can get. Well, she got 3 stats. She got 3 strengths in a row, so I can't complain too much, in general. Her defense is awful. But, do I believe in her next level up? If I go for a non-Vex level? Let me reiterate, her growths are 40 HP, 25 strength, 20 magic, 75 luck, 30 defense, 40 res. Not great. Not great. We'll definitely get her to like 85 EXP. Because we still do need to steal a secret book. We also need to like kill this guy so we can grab the discipline scroll. But I don't want a promoter, though. Or do I? Or do I promoter? This is actually a hard decision. Do I wait and just hope? Do I promote her and risk her getting less, like, strength, defense? And just promote her? Because I don't believe we get a crown for a while. I'm gonna check. Yeah, the first Master Crown is Chapter 3-3. You can be XP 2E. Do I have enough to get her, like, 3 levels, though? I'm not as familiar with hard mode, bonus EXP shenanigans. Let's see, how much do we get? We're just clearing the maps. We get, like, we're at, like, what, 500, 1250, 1350. We're gonna have, like, 5,000. I think we're gonna have, like, 5,000, 6,000. That's definitely not enough to promote her right off the bat, but that can get, like, 1 or 2 levels. And then can we Bexp her in part 3? A little bit. I don't think that's enough for another full level. But I might have to rig for a strength level with Bexp, if I'm gonna go that route. And I think, like, I'm not opposed to rigging, really. We've seen this playthrough so far, but I think I will stop. I think I will stop. Okay. We want like 6 more steals. 5 more steals because she's gonna get EXP from dodging or getting hit. Okay. Heather hasn't gained much luck either, which, I mean, it's kind of whatever. It's luck, but also she's kind of inherently behind dodge tanking, so yeah. Her defense is awful. Yeah, I guess we can also just Master Counter and chip 3-3 as well when she gets level 20, which that's gonna save a lot of EXP. So the question is, like, can we get her to level 20? Not level 20, 20 strength before 3-3. I think to help ensure that we are gonna have to rig Bex levels, which is giving me nightmares because when we tried to rig Edward's Bex level on Edward, he refused to get anything besides skill, speed, luck. I think the count of getting that level up was like 14, 15 times in a row until he finally got some other stats. Oh, right, she's full. One more. Actually, no, we can just steal that now, yeah. Okay. And then get out. You can go pick up the skill. Okay, you've done your job. Thank you. 11 uses on that weapon left. Well, that was certainly a nice degen session. Alright. I believe her chance of getting this hidden item, she has best, but good. Good. Is 25 plus 60 is 85, 95%. Watch her miss this. Oh. Well. Not a goodie on her. Alright. Kind of want to try to make sure that the units that are going to go to the Grommux have as much stuff as possible before he sees. I'm gonna get you out of the way. Yeah, let's definitely get that elixir over the X group for sure. Let's get you your actual weapons back. Oh, you actually want empty inventory slots. You're joining X group. Might as well get the axes off of you. You're not joining Ice Group. We'll take the Lagui Stone off of you, or Ulki. You are, so we'll keep you around. Okay. Did I have Steel Axe? Steel Blade, okay. I don't think more. Yeah, he's not gonna care about taking a hit from that. As long as you don't have crit, it's fine. It'll reduce his gauge, but whatever. We're gonna end him out soon, so. Let's try to get this guy out of the way immediately. Actually, okay, well, like, I'm gonna take all these swords off of her too, but we'll do that next turn. Or before we seize, I should say. Thank you. Not a kill. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Doesn't kill, so it's fine. Crit would be nice to speed this up. Nice dodge. I think that's like her one useful crit she's gotten in this entire run. She has not been cooperating with her crits. Alright. Alright, anything else I want to take care of? Take all of this stuff off of her. we can throw on to Ike's group. Ike's group. Ike's group. Well, you're not going to Ike's group immediately, are you? You definitely join. You're definitely around in 3-4. I don't remember you're around in 3-2. I think she is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Or Mordecai too. 3-4. Okay, 3-4. They're around in 3-4. So, look. I mean, I do not care about the Lagoon Stone, but I do care about that. Ironically, Torch is not going to be useful. Right then. Lagoon Stone is not going to be useful until she joins anyways. We'll take the Vulnerize then. Because again, no healers. We'll take that too. She's just stacked. Alright, I think we're done. No, we're not. I kind of want this stuff to go over to Ike's group immediately. Especially the Wind Edge. I'd rather have this earlier than later. The herbs kind of whatever. Honestly, the axes are kind of useless. So I'd rather have that. And I'd rather have the coin than the axe. Because axes are useless in part 3. By the time I can start using these axes in chapter 3-2, everyone that can use axes is no longer force deployed nor drafted, so can't use Titania, can't use Har, can't use Void, for what it's worth. So I think we're good. I mean, we can sell this for money, but I'd rather have the swords and healing resources immediately, I guess. Alright. Alright, here we go. I actually never played the DLC Divine Paralogs and Engage. I finally bought the DLC. Finally. It was a bit of a minor sale. So I will try out DLC stuff whenever I get around to Engage in this draft series, which is gonna be a while. Alright. But for now... Well, we're grabbing this. This is basically a legendary weapon. You only get 2 Horse Slayers in the game without stealing. So grabbing that immediately. Grabbing this immediately, because, again, you only get 2 hammers in the game. Very big weapon there. Killer Axe actually will be nice, so we'll throw it on Kieran. Kieran can't use other weapons, I believe. He has to be a tier 3 to use swords. Yeah, okay. Alright. And how much Vex do I have? Alright, so... we got this man. His stats are pretty chungus, because he got transfers. I believe we got a strength, skill, speed, defense transfer, so he's pretty chungus right now. He's just better. Right now he's just outright better than Joffrey in like every way, except for luck and res. And he's lower level too, so he's gonna actually get EXP. Well, like, not from the volunteers, I guess, but I guess that means we kind of don't want. We actually want to actively avoid killing the volunteers because we do value the bonus experience more right now, so we can like throw as much as possible into Heather. Okay, I believe no one's force deployed besides Joffrey and Kieran, so this is just gonna be the Joffrey and Kieran show. Hidden treasure. We really want the arm scroll, whether it's unironically to use it on Ileana or to actually sell it, maybe, right? Worst case scenario. Yep, no one's allowed. So thanks for all your contributions. Honestly, though, okay, now all of this inventory stuff's gonna be available in 2-E, so that's fine. And I kind of want you to have some weapons because you're effectively force deployed next chapter, anyways. So we'll give you some stuff, I guess. Why not? So maybe it can be more useful. Okay. I don't care about any of these, frankly speaking. That's annoying if he starts back there. So 22 speed. He's 1 speed short of doubling warriors. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that makes sense. He doubles everything that's not a merm or warrior, basically. Yeah, so we're fine on that end. Can he, like, 2-hit KO everything with the hand axe? 32 attack. Definitely not these. He's close. He's actually pretty close, though. That means he definitely killed these with the 1-range weapon. How much attack does he have? Okay, 32 of physical attack. 1 rounds. I think he 1-rounds everything that's unpromoted. Except for the armors. Yeah, he 1-rounds everything here. Without transfers, he would not 1-round us, by the way. He would have 30 attack, and I would fall 1 attack short. 2 damage short. So the transfer is really going in right now. He doesn't double the warrior, sadly. He needs 1 speed proc to do that. And that's with transfers, so. I think we're just good on his weapons, honestly. Okay, to be fair, if 2-E is gonna... If anything's gonna happen to 2-E, I probably should actually give them their weapons. Some weapons, so they can, like, actually contribute a bit. Rather, you have to Iron Grave them, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is just for 2-E, because if I want to, like, actually try to get stuff, I mean, it's kind of doubtful, but we'll see. It's just gonna expand my options for a bit, so, and I'm willing to spend a little bit of money for that. Any X's I care about on him? Like hand X's are all like, can't go wrong with hand axes. He's got some good 1-range weapons too, so I think we're good to go now. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, it's Kieran versus the world. Time for Kieran versus the world. I mean, we just charge him forward, don't we? We just literally charge him forward, don't we? Like, just do that and kill everything. There's no range enemies here. Yeah. We'll play 1 turn of Kieran killing everything with animations. Oh, how many weapons does he have? Yes, that's the answer. Although they do actually turn him for a Chungus, but you know what? We'll see if we can just turn off our rain on turn 1 and see if it works out. Alright. You can, like, chill, I guess. Maybe, like, kill some of the enemies on the left. Just get them out of the way. Yeah, let's go, like, have people go down here. If someone's gonna get kills, it's gonna go all into Kieran, so. We'll have Joffrey, like, go pick off enemies that are harassing yellow units. Good job, yellow unit. Oh yes, you can undeploy. I know that because you literally undeploy Marsha to avoid to manipulate her Bi-Rhythm in the speedrun. This is Joffrey's charge. You mean Kieran's charge? We got a fully transfer stacked Kieran here. He's gonna go in. He's not gonna get much EXP out of this. We kind of don't want to kill too much, but whatever. He's Joffrey's protection, more like, for the yellow units. Yeah, this just is not much, but then again, bonus experience isn't much anyways either. Oh, I have not seen that crit in so long. Nice 3% crit. Yep, he sure is killing everything. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure, like, Kieran actually has, like, more bulk, like, without transfers, I'm pretty sure he has more bulk than Joffrey, if I remember correctly. Like, he's actually a pretty competent unit on his own. It's just too bad that his availability kind of screws with him in the long run. Because he's honestly a pretty darn good unit in a vacuum. He's dodged everything so far. You know, I'm not complaining about any crit he gets. He's considered weapon uses. Actually, it's a minor concern. Oh, hey, Kieran's mortal. He actually took a hit. He has 30% speed growth. I think, if I remember correctly, speed base is like enough to get that caught up with bonus experience, but let me double check his growth. I remember his growth being pretty impressive, relatively speaking. Okay, maybe not that impressive. Big strength defense. And he would cap ram that though, but you know, I can see why you would say that's a big nail in the coffin. Especially without transfers. Like, obviously, he has transfers. He's kind of busted because of that. Alright. As much as fun as it is to watch Kieran kill everything, I also actually want to finish this map, so... I do want to grab that arm squad. I think it's like on this tile, if I remember correctly. Which I'll appreciate as well. Like this tile? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this tile. Okay, it's this tile. Kieran's pretty much just doing Joffrey's job, basically. Alright. There really aren't any ranged enemies. There's like one there, but whatever. Just have him just charge forward as much as possible. Alright. He actually took damage. Oh no. I think it's Joffrey does get more EXP because he has Paragon. I guess from my perspective, I haven't used Kieran in a really long time, but I can imagine him being like actually pretty. If he actually had more maps to exist, he can probably be pretty competent long term because he just has huge strength defense and you can cap around that and fix his speed attacks. You just don't have that resource going around until you rejoin the Grail Mercenaries, and like you can definitely do that if you wanted to, but also you have so many other units to beat that bonus experience too. And I think that's kind of the part of the game where Paladins are not as good anymore either. It's just really awkward. But I will make him work in this playthrough. We're gonna be like once in chapter 3-11, that's the bridge map. We're gonna have both Kenneth and Kieran, and oh man, we're gonna appreciate. Oh shit. Oh, actually, that's fine. Why don't you just block this off? In fact, why don't you take this vulnerary? Maybe we can, like, grab some extra backs by just having him camp here for a bit. While Kieran... Okay. Just, by the way, be careful with this guy. Right. If Kieran doesn't double these guys, which is really annoying. Yeah, 7 move, correct? 7 move. So yeah, we can plop Kieran here with a hand axe. And then we can probably kill another one on flare phase. Hope we hit it. We can also go for an arm scroll chance here. Nope. 40% chance, I think. He's at best bio. But being at best bio is convenient right now, at least. Because he's going to need it for this big enemy face he's about to do. We're going to do soon. Oh, he doesn't 2-hit KO with a hand axe. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Oof. That's actually so bad. I mean, when I commented this for Don Dons on the LTC, I know we made a comment about how annoying those warriors are, because, like, no one can double them unless you, like, brave against them. Good Joffrey. I explicitly remember that comment. So we're just gonna have to take some 2-range hits then. I guess we'll just let them caress the yellow units, I guess, and see what happens. We can also do this, to be fair. Short spear, and axe. Because I'm pretty sure he 2-hit kills everything besides the warriors anyway, so he should 2-hit kill this guy. Never mind, I lied. How much bulkier is that Cav? Holy shit. Like, he's slaughtering these, but that bow Cav... Or is that a promoted Cav? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, okay, it's a paladin. It's a paladin. Okay, okay. I think we're going to want Joffrey to Brave Lance this idiot. So we have 9 moves, so we can only have to do it. You have to do it 2 range, which is annoying. You're gonna come back down and attack, but I think Kieran does kill you now because you're still weakened. Okay, he doesn't. Oh wow, his Biorhythms are worse now. Holy shit. This really is a Kieran moment at Biorhythm curve. Alright, well, I mean, it's not, it's 2% chance to find it, but it's not 0, right? But I feel like we'd rather just push him a little bit further. 5 move, I think. Reach this tile. That's annoying. Do you even kill this guy? 32 attack. You don't. So they need to tag team to avoid that Horse Slayer guy. To reach this tile. Okay, so block Kieran back here. Or here. This tile works also, shouldn't it? That's how it works. Short spear equipped. Jab. Oh, that's too range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All the 2 range. Unfortunate. We can pick him off, though. There's a Speedwing. I believe that's a Speedwing die. There's a guy who drops a Speedwing, and we really want that. Also want to send it to Convoy. Because there isn't anyone I care to use a Speedwing on in this team. I mean, Kieran would appreciate it, but he's already close to speed cap. Why even bother? Okay. So I'd rather just pass it on to Vilmerix or something. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. Javelin, Steel Sword, Steel Lance. Steel Lance. Oh, it's this guy up here. Okay. Get rid of the Javelin guy, and then we can one-range everything here. Okay. He's gonna take a lot of hits, though. 23, 21. Take negligible damage, he's fine. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can pick this guy off, finally. If we hit. Good. Okay. And we'll go for another arm scroll chance. Did not get it. Ugh, he had Burst Bio too. Yeah, that was a 3% chance, but it's not 0, so you never know. So you gotta level up here. If you get the speed level, that would be huge. Alright, Kieran's first level. Well, I'm glad you got transfers. Glad you got transfers. Oh. Do I reset over that? I mean, this isn't a long map if I have animations off. It's not a long map if I have animations off, honestly. Fuck it. Fuck it. We need him to carry hard. I'm doing it. Blame peeved. Blame peeved in chat. Blame peeved. Does he have? I thought he was level 14. Oh shit. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I kind of wish I had another phone on you somewhere. Take this phone. And Kieran should take the concoction, honestly, because he's Kieran. Alright. It's fine. We'll get a better level up. Trust. Trust. This time we'll actually get the arm scroll, okay? We'll actually get an arm scroll this time. We will actually get the arm scroll. Yeah, that's fine. That paladin is bonkers. One rounding that like a champ. Like, we can, for chapter 3-9, we can just insta-promote Godfrey if we wanted to for that extra good power burst, but I'd also would like to crown on Kieran to funnel some more stuff into him. That would be really nice. Kieran sure is feasting. Not much EXP, but it's something. Big transfers bonus to Kieran gaming. Darkwy's here. Yeah, I guess we just ignore those and just keep going north. Oh, I forgot to kill that guy. Whatever. The yellow unit, they can just get distracted by the yellow units. We'll get Vex out of it anyways. Not much, but hey, take whatever we can to salvage Heather. Okay. Okay. Nice, 1 KO. If you don't double him, just 1 KO him now. He's at best biorhythm. 42% chance to find this item. Let's go. We got it. Let's go. See, the reset was worth it. The reset was worth it. It was worth it. I might honestly like dump that onto like Nephany or Braum just to transfer it over to Ike's crew, because again, we either sell it or use it on Ileana for Siege Tome memory. One of the two. Either way, we wanted the Ike's crew regardless. And since I'm actually just gonna not have, I'm actually gonna have Joffrey go up forward a bit more. That means we have some flexibility to take these enemies out with him to help out. All right. That guy. Wait, 9 move, correct? 9. Can we just, we'll probably want to have chill here, so, okay. Hopefully you hit. Good, okay. Okay, so this tile is safe. Bow guy's gonna still be around, but whatever. Unfortunate. Okay. We can reach, but we'll also need Joffrey nearby to be able to finish him off. So... could you just get rid of you with the Brave Lance? Okay. And we'll bonk you. We're not in a huge rush to kill you, so we'll just do this. Make use of the Steel Poleaxe. Right. That's annoying. I didn't think about that. Oh well. These are all one-range enemies, so if I have Kieran go here and then go here, then we should be safe from the Horse Slayer guy. Go here. Joffrey needs to get healed, but I think we can still be fine for one more. Oh, you don't kill. Alright, well... Not much we can do about that. Just go ahead and heal them. I kind of want someone to go down. Okay. Your Biorhythm's at worst, which is annoying. 7 hits. Oh, that's annoying. 92, this is fine. You're gonna come back up. Oh boy, sure do love Biorhythm. Okay, you just won on this guy, so we'll get rid of you while still out of range up. Honestly, Kieran can probably go a little bit farther left. Also, let's hope for a non-HP only level up. Hit. Hit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you reach this forest. Go that far. Oh, you do reach this forest. Oh, that's annoying. You don't reach this tile though, I think. This is fine. Okay. I'd like to kill this major enemy phase, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, no, we have cancel. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Yeah. Yep, that's why I want to kill the major enemy phase, but we should be fine though. Boulders are adding up, though. I want somebody to go down, please. Like, I mean, Kieran can. I know Kieran can tank a horse on your head, though. It's just that if he can't tank that and all the other stuff going on. Although. Hey, Joffrey can't reach. Joffrey can't reach. If there's a time to go, just go see if he can dodge it. There's now's the time because he's at 85 avoid right now. Yeah, you have like no hit right now. You have like 0 hit. You have 0. You have almost no hit. And even if Kieran somehow gets hit, I mean it's possible. 54 attack, 34. He tanks it. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Well, there's also all the onagers, though. It's problematic. But I think we just kind of hope that Joffrey, like, they go after Joffrey or something like that. I can even throw him in a thicket. Because what? You have 85 avoid, 99. You're gonna 95 avoid in the thicket, so that's 4 displayed hits in here. I don't, like, if you get hit by a 4% displayed, I deserve a reset. That's worth going for, honestly. That's kind of worth going for. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of you because you have a wind edge. Okay. I think this, if I remember correctly, that's a safe tile. Save tile? Okay. Alright. There it is. Alright. What's your hit rate? Did I do my math right? Did Byron think screw things off? No, we're good. Okay, we dodged. We're good. Okay. Okay, we dodged. We're good. Whew! Playing around that is just always so scary. Okay, good. So now there's a few going down as well. Alright, so it's a short spear guy. 1, 2, 3, 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. We'll have Kieran chunk a hand axe at this. Just get right working on it. Fun fact, axes have effective might on doors, I believe, in this game, and or path of radiance. Something like that. Game is weird. Oh, he doesn't double the help. I didn't check that. I mean, he's fine. He can probably just kill him with the Silver Axe, but yeah. Definitely want to kill him with Kieran while he's full combo, because you want the speed wings to go to Convoy. That's important. Gonna do some speed running LTC Convoy warp shenanigans. Why did you only move like one tile? That's weird. Video games. Video games, am I right? Alright, I hope you hit. Good. Alright, definitely sending this convoy. Who's it's going to go to, I don't know yet. But I definitely want to save one for Screaming. I don't know if I remember if I've talked about this or not, but the units I really want to Speedwing. Ileana, of course, but I already used one on her. We got 2 more Speedwings on this map and Chapter 3-9. And we're gonna get a lot of value on it if we use it on Screamer, because he actually it actually gets him to a lot of doubling benchmarks, because it's plus 4 speed transformed. So we definitely want to conserve one for him, because he is drafted. Okay, the boss does move. He does move. And what is the turn counts of this map? I don't think we're beating it. But I'm curious. 11. Oh, if we seize next turn, we beat it. What is 24? 18 damage, and you absolutely double. Oh yeah, you do double, Joffrey. If you double crits, he's just dead. Alternatively, you can just attack Kieran, and Kieran can tank a double crit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 12-12, he tanks it. He tanks it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is equip him with a Killer Axe to see if we get a shitter crit. Because that would actually be really helpful. That would actually be really helpful to get a shitter crit on the boss. And then we can end up turn 11, because that's the fastest, that's the turn count requirement for back speed. Alright, we'll see how this turns out. Because I'm pretty sure the boss moves. Okay. Rip. Oh, nice damage on the priest. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're fine. Shitter crit. Oh no, no shitter crit. We might kill with the steel pole axe. I think we still have that around. We absolutely kill with the Brave Lance. The Brave Lance would have been a lot better offensively speaking, but I did not want to risk him getting a double crit on him, because Joffrey would have died. That does kill. We have to land at 70 though. We have no other options, just gotta go for it. Got it, let's go. Okay, awesome, awesome. See that, Don? LTC stress right there. Alright, cool. Cool, meet the turn count requirement. And good use of that last steel pole axe. We got a bull Dow. Nice, I guess. Oh yeah, this weapon's absolutely awful, by the way. Yeah, I think Peeved mentioned he thinks it was like more crit than the Killing Edge. No, it doesn't. It just outright has less crit. Like, it just has less crit than the Killing Edge for whatever reason. It's such an awful weapon. Like, Mia comes with it. Like, well, let me compare this. Wodao has 7 might, 90 hit, 20 crit. Killing Edge has 8 might, 85 hits, 30 crit. So the Killing Edge is just strictly better in every way.
Except for hit. Oh yeah, 5 hit. Oh no. Oh no, I lied. The Wo Dao gives you 3 weapon experience compared to the Killing Edge just 2 weapon experience. The Wo Dao is lighter. It is lighter by 1 weight. Yeah, that's very relevant when everyone has like 15 strength or more. Alright, we got out of here. Yeah, okay, it was the right call to just not kill everything, but that is a pretty good chunk of bonus experience from Red Army surviving, honestly, so... Can misuse it? I don't think so. What I don't know in this game. What else usually a weapon you can only use with like Swordmaster-like classes? I don't think you can in this game, though. I don't remember off the top of my head. Well, she has B swords. She can check. Wait, no, what else in Kieran's inventory? Never mind. Oh yeah, Har's inventory is also available. You can throw some stuff on him too. Alright, good job, Har. Alright, Har, you can be another convoy. Very good unit here. Actually, might want this card on her, unironically. And we do want her to have some emptied inventory. Right. Physics, so we can spam heals with her. Oh, this map is gonna be a doozy. This map is definitely gonna be a doozy. Alright. I mean... So, she can maybe do something at 1 range. Also, shout out to the steel knife you get after the Lucia cutscene, by the way. That's a thing. That's actually a thing. You actually get a free steel knife from that. Now that's gameplay story integration right there. I'm not shitposting. Then you actually get that steel knife in this map because of that Lucia cutscene where like you get Ludwig like sends you Lucia's hair with a knife as a message. So that's just really funny. Alright. I'm definitely not gonna do this map. It's gonna get a little late, and it's Wednesday night. I can't go too late, but I think we can end this stream with seeing. Okay, we have enough to get to 19. Donovan was correct. We'll see if we can break some strength levels on her. Nope. I am not. She must get strength. She needs to have 20 strength so we can steal bolting, because bolting weighs 19. So we cannot settle for anything without strength. Ending the stream with bonus experience rigging, Gerpy style. Like, the odds aren't very high, but like her only high growth she has left right now is luck. So there should be a realistic chance to get strength off of bonus experience. Well, bonuses. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to promote her. Surely she promotes by the end of this map, assuming I actually can kill stuff with her. Is it 1920 youth knife? I didn't see a 19. Oh, I couldn't tell if you were joking or not. I mean, does it count as a use if you use it to cut someone's hair? But like, the thing is, like, Heather needs the 20 strength by the time she rejoins immediately. And I can promote her, but we don't get a crown until 3-3. Like, we don't get a crown until 3-3. And 3-2 is where I want to steal bolting. So, we'll see. We've got to get 2 of these. Preferably defense, of course. But, you know, we'll see. Ugh. 25 strength growth, by the way. So, pretty bad, low odds. On top of needing to dodge other stats. Combat thief round 2. Yep, we have her. She is in Ike's group. Our only combat units for most of part 3 is going to be Ike, Sheenan,
Heather, and Ileana. And remember, even though Ileana's like pumped up with experience and stats, she's still not going to hold up in the early part 3. She's still going to be awful because she just does not scale very well. So we need Heather to actually like pull her own weight a bit. Also, it'll just be funny to be able to skill bolting. But odds are not in our favor right now. But thankfully, I know that it's not the experience isn't broken. Bonus experience isn't broken because, you know, when we tried to do this with Edward, I think he literally got skill, speed, luck over 10 times in a row, and I'm not exaggerating. I think we counted like 14 levels in a row, and we were like wondering if it was even possible for him to get anything else. You hope Heather can learn better than Volk. She will, because one, you can forge weapons, knives in this game, and 2, you actually have 1 to 2 range in this game. And 3, oh yeah, also 3, Heather can actually promote. Well, okay, I mean, Volk can, but, like, it's a time promotion. You can't promote him for a while. So, like, she's gonna be better than him. For sure. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You got this, you got this. But yeah, like, the fundamental problem with, like, Volk, combat Volk, and Path to Range, and, like, you literally experience this in this draft playthrough, is that their might is awful, they're 1 range locked, you can't forge them either, and you have, like, a 22-23 strength cap. It's just awful. Funny, though. Funny. Yeah, the Beast Killer is, like, legitimately a really good weapon. Like, it's not, like, the most amazing weapon in the world, but it's, like, it's like, what, 8 might with... It's basically like a good... It's like basically a killing edge with beast effectiveness. Which, you know, it's a lot better than what other options you have for knives. It's pretty solid. You're not going to be 1-round KOing with it in part 4 without crits, but it's a pretty sufficient weapon for part 1 and part 3. And that's why I have Ileana carrying 1 over. Because it's going to be nice for Heather to actually have acceptable 1-range combat. That's for the effectiveness, more for the 1-range combat. And, like, we want the Beast Killer for chapter 3-6. That's the swamp map for the Dawn Brigade. But we can buy another one there. It's in the bargains, so we don't need 2 Beast Killers on that team. It exists. Keep. Oh, she capped res too, actually. So that's actually nice. I mean, I kind of wish she got defense instead, but cap rhyming a stat, still nice. Like, I'd rather she get res than luck, because now she has another stat cap rammed, so. Alright. 20 strength, we got this. Stealing, well, I will admit, being able to have a combat that can actually steal shit and not die in 1 hit was nice. I will admit that. I am a big proponent, like, of using your spoke to steal lots of staves and siege domes, and that's pretty fun to do because it's strength, because it actually kind of requires strategy to do, even casually, and also they're one of the really great ways to shut down some of the few actual threats in Path of Radiance for me, which are mostly other long range domes and status staves and ballista, so they're actually really nice for that. Alright, we got our strength. Now this is peak right here. We are ready. She is ready. Although I should probably get empty inventory a little bit so she can actually steal stuff. We are gonna... Discipline should... We're just gonna dump discipline on R. We're gonna see if we can steal those energy drop, but I just don't think I have enough killing power to be able to get to the Armor Knight in the first place. Because I can't deploy anyone besides Alencia and Marsha, I guess. So, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. Like, I can show... Like, we'll see who's force deployed. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Leanne's gonna exist. So yeah, this is our deployment. This is our deployment right here. This is our deployment. And we want to steal... Where's energy rock? There's a nullify scroll too, which would be nice, but I feel like there's just no way we're grabbing that. Oh no, we don't need to steal it. We just have to kill this guy. But can we actually get a unit there? I don't think so. Oh wait, it's Draco Shield. Oh no, okay, we don't have to steal it. It's a droppable. Okay, so that's definitely more doable. That's definitely pretty doable. We can have Kieran kill him when they spawn. We basically just need to stall, and that means Elise is gonna have to really put in a lot of work to go back and forth and kill stuff. I don't know how she's gonna work, but we'll figure something out. For next time. Alright, so thanks for watching. This was a Wednesday stream. I normally stream this every Friday evening, and we will get to see if Heather can defend the castle with Alencia on next Friday. But again, I'm going out of town, so I am doing this ahead of time on Wednesday, because I'd like to make more progress, so... Have a good night, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna cut the YouTube recording here. You can catch these VODs on YouTube, by the way. I upload them every Friday, so see you around.